All right, we are back. The last time we left off was that we were able to climb. We got to Diamond 2, then we de-went to Diamond 3, then we got back to Diamond 2, and we almost de-went back to Diamond 3, but we saved it at the last second. This is our deck list. This is the same one as usual. If you check the history, we almost de-ranked. We got like 3 losses here, and we saved at the last second against like this deck. Wait, what was? Oh yeah, he bricked, which is like fortunately Konami's been somewhat merciful. By whenever I was at my demotion game, they actually put me up against someone who had bricked, which is like thank goodness. But then he actually nibbed me successfully, and I was still able to win. But yeah, we had it's been back and forth on that. Like we got that couple wins here and there. But by the way, I think like what 3 wins was us getting up to yeah, it was almost getting to Diamond 2, and then we got to Diamond 2 and he almost de-ranked back. But we're gonna try doing the same deck list. I was telling somebody on YouTube who has asked. He said that he missed my Medusa combo and Darkwood Enchanter. The reason I'm not using that this season is because with the Duelist Cup happening, you know, and the 7th and 8th is when I streamed that, and then I started rigged climbing on 15th and 16th. I am almost out of time for this month, so I better stay with a deck list that like I know works. So that if I have like a lot more time next season, I'll try to go for Darkwood Enchanter, Medusa. You know, it would be cool to get Master 5 with that, and then I probably won't go for Master 1 with that, just because it's just like really. I tried doing that last time and it didn't work out at all, but I think in Diamond Rank I could probably do it. But we'll do that next if we have more time next season. We have the time for it. But for now we need to focus on getting Master 1 before the season runs out. Alright. Technically speaking, it is 3 wins and then 4 wins. So 7 wins. Oh dear, wait, demotion game for my opponent. Is Thrust not good enough in this deck? No, not at all. Thrust is like, what do you call it? Like, if you go first with Thrust, it's a brick. Like, you're not going to be using it. You don't want any traps in the deck, so it's not like you can set a trap card that's good. You can only set a spell. Oh, nice. Interesting having secrets and knowledge. You can only set a spell with it, and obviously there's no normal spells that are going to be useful until 2 turns after. So going first is a brick, unless your opponent nibs you. And if you're letting your opponent nib you, you're in a horrible spot anyway. Or they bestial you, which is like almost impossible for them to bestial you if you don't have any cards in the graveyard. You're not going to put anything, any light and darks in graveyard at all until much later. And then much later, when you actually do, like if you put Crowley or something in there, you're going to oh wow, Dippity? Is it Dippity? Dippity? Yeah. No, it's Angel Topateer. Oh, because they can go overlay for Ring 4. But yeah, if you're able to put a dark monster in graveyard all the way back then it's probably that that you have negates in the field, because the closest thing. Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay, that's not Imperium, okay. Because the closest thing I can think of here would be if you go into Crowley and link it away for Selene. But if you do that, then like then you probably are already having if you're able to link Crowley away, you probably already pen someone out. You have negates for it. So yeah, and the only other ways it's Bestials, it's Nibiru, and it's also okay. We'll do this. And it's also that one Phantasme card, and Phantasme is hardly ever used. Going second, however, what do you call it? Well, I think I have an idea here. Like, I want to do this because I feel so if Mastery gets negated, but if I go Mastery and Servant and Upstart and I don't draw into a Pendulum, I don't draw into spells to trigger Servant, I'm kind of not in a good spot at all. Oh, okay, I'm also not in a good spot anyway. But we'll try it like this. Okay. I have an idea on what I can do. Oh. Well, no mind, that idea is pretty much gone. Idea was going to be Endymion remove 6, that puts it down to 1 counter, to grab myself, to summon out and pop out the back row and Ether. And yeah, I think he's got everything here anyway. So past turn just in case, and then Magister is going to be at 1 counter, and then Endymion's going to crash into Ogre to grab myself a, maybe I should have known some blue boy to bait out, but I didn't want Ogre touching my cards. That's still game though. That's 7,200, 1,900. Unfortunately, we start off with a loss. Yeah. And what else was I saying? Yeah, if I knew it was Judgment, obviously I would have done it that way. But I didn't know. Like, it could have been Imperm, and Imperm could have stopped this, and we would ban a card for my extra deck or whatever. If I knew it was Judgment, though, face down, then yeah, that'd be the play to summon Blue Boy to bait it out. Oh, yeah. Then Endymion is going to add Talents. Talents can draw 2 or look at the hand, but it's going to draw 2 with it. And then any spell card or Pendulum at all can trigger Magic to summon back Endymion for me to go full combo from there. So I had a strategy here, but I did not plan for that, for the Judgment. Oh yeah, by you speaking of Thrust, going second though, like if you put a good card in specifically to go second, that better be a really, really good card. Like Dark Ruler. Like, if you couldn't card specifically, I feel as though Dark Ruler is the only card that is worthy enough to be strictly for going second. Because even going first cards can potentially have its uses, like Necro Valley can still be used for going second if you're going against a deck. I was thinking Village, but like, oh great, this deck. But yeah, what was I gonna say? But Thrust, you're just gonna be thirsty put extra spell, and it's just you have to wait for your opponent to do something as well. So if your opponent has a bunch of back row, or if it's like what you saw there, they had Judgment, Drill Beam, and Ogre, and they do have the monster effects, but they don't use it yet. If they only use the cards like Drill Beam and like maybe an Imperm, and you need them to use a monster effect for you to continue, then it won't be as good at all. Talents is still good because it's used for going first, and most sideboards would have monster effects there. But Thrust is useless going first, and situational going second. I'd rather a card be situational going first or second with like Talents, but mostly people will have hand traps. And even if they have hand traps, talent is usable, but Thrust isn't. And besides, if you need to search a normal spell, Endymion already does that. Like, if you can summon out Endymion and crash with him, you give up your battle phase, but you get your normal spell indeed. And it's better than having a brick in the deck, because a lot of the times they say a brick in the deck is that... Wait, that guy took a while to do that, by the way. I wonder if this means he's new to the deck and doesn't know the combos. But I was just saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah, better to give up your battle phases to get a normal spell rather than to use a card that might be a brick in multiple games, because then you're just probably giving up those duels. Because a lot of the times, a brick in the hand can be the difference between 2 negates and 6 negates. Like, there's been so many times where, like, I'm 1 counter short. If I had 1 counter, I could do this, and then do that. That could free up the scale, and doing this, I could summon out Electrobite, and doing this, like that. You know, I want to make sure all my spells are going to be usable in the hand. That's why I'm, when I have the cards, I only put in spells that are not once a turn, or I run those spells at 1. Like Knowledge and Secrets are hard once per turn, and I only run in 1 of them. Bestiary is hard once a turn. It used to be that was what it ran at 2, but it is better at 1 indeed. Talents I run at 1 just to make sure I don't draw into multiple of it. And then Upstride into the Void are not once per turn, so they definitely run at 3. Neither was Carve the Grave, which is good. The only hard once per turn spell I run is Mastery. And Mastery is just such a good card for the deck. That drawing multiples it is annoying, but it's not going to brick your hand so to a horrible point. Like, if you draw only Pendulums and then Mastery, odds are you probably have Pendulums that holds counters in the scale, which can help. Or you could just, Mastery could search you a high scale. If you only have low scales, it could pen someone out and do stuff with that. So Mastery is like the only card that is strong enough in Endymions that you can draw multiple copies of it and still be in a decent spot. And you might be thinking, like, just use Magician Souls. I'm like, yeah, but like I said, the only card in the deck that is ran at more than 1, that is hard with the turn is Spellpower Mastery. So essentially, you're only using Souls so you can send off Mastery in case you draw more than 1, which is not good enough. I don't want to be sending Void or Upstart away. I'd rather activate them to get those draws anyway and get the spell counters from them. And you're thinking, send Citadel or Institution away. I'm like, they're just way too good to keep on the field. Great follow-up, great to negate your own card and bounce back. They have their own protection. Like, they're just really good. What? But, hang on a second. My phone says I have 0. I use my phone as a second monitor. It says I have 0 people watching me right now. I don't even think that's possible, because I think even if you're watching your own stream, But even if not, it's funny to me. Zero people like, we just went from 22 down to oh, it's this. Actually, it's this deck. Wait, what happens if we roll again? Wait, it's the same. What? The player with the higher total cannot activate the effects. Hang on a second. I'm confused on which that was. I'm assuming he made it so I can't use monster effects. But I can still try to board wipe. This anyway. So is this not actually luck-based, by the way? Is it always? Okay, we gotta rely on an Endymion pop here. Let's go forward first. Could draw into institution, you know, which would be helpful. Okay, double called by, which means I don't have anything. So, by the way, if they summon this, they don't actually have to worry about anything being what do we call it? Luck based or anything. Like they can actually legit just change it to 7 or whatever, right? Or what is the thing that they would need to do to what do you call it? What would they need to roll to actually be able to actually activate monster effects? So it has to be 2, they can change the result. And indeed, but like what would the situation have to be? Or is it just if they summon that monster, that card, then they are always guaranteed to lock you out of monster effects, kind of like Calamity? Or is there an actual die result that they can roll in which they would be the ones locked out of monster effects? It's always guaranteed. Is that really it? Like, if they both roll 1 and oh, hang on. Like, if I roll to roll, if they rolled 6 and 6 or something, and then I rolled. If they rolled like 6 and 6, then I rolled 1 and 1. Then they again. What this card is, you can cheat one of the results as 7. Wait, what are the wait, like one of the dice? Like, or both of the dice? Like, what are the result? Like, can you treat the result as the total count of it all as 7, or what? Like, there's got to be a way that this can screw up, right? Because that's just going to take a monster anyway. Unfortunately, I can't even use Magistr's Effect in extra deck. The strategy was supposed to be that I could what do you call it? Link two into IP Masquerader, then during the opponent's turn, Magister, summon out a negate from deck, and then link IP Masquerader and Magister into Selene. So that I could negate with Endymion or Jack King, but then he couldn't actually target Selene for attacks, and he couldn't destroy my card effects, so I can have another turn at that. Anyway. I wonder if I'll be able to win any coin tosses today. Great. Oh, the grave is dead. Servant's dead. The other servant's also dead. Take an awfully long time. Metro is full of a rough matchup. What's the questions removal? Indeed, indeed. But if that XYZ picks up and it is guaranteed, then is it Memento just an auto win against any deck? If they can make that? Hmm. Should also have Roar in this hand, yeah. No, it's not guaranteed. It's like everything for him to win the dice roll, but come on, they have to be so lucky to lose it. Second call by? No. No. No? Okay, well, we expected him to use the second Blower Spirit, but Because usually my mentality here is that they use the first Blue Spirit, I'm basically like auto lose, unless he uses the other Blue Spirit, in the same chain, so I can negate both of them. And usually I'm always constantly hoping that he, like, uses both of them in the same chain, but I think everyone's used to not using it, so I guess it should start using. That's weird. Audio was quoting what happened? Saying there's a chance? Yeah, serious response chance. Anyone for 9% chance to CD for a basic FTK. And demons can break through that. I've been locked out of Master Effects before and it's been fine. Fortunately, I was kind of expecting him to use the trap to pop both cards already. So that's why I used both servers, because I didn't think they were going to be actually useful. Oh, you got Duel as well. No? Like it if he used Ultimate Spirit on this. No, but he's just Ash. And Call of the Grave is dead. And unfortunately, he can just pop both, or he can negate the first thing. Fortunately, I got nothing here. Yeah, Frank, no problem. So you're saying there's a chair. I know exactly what that is. Hey, I won a coin toss, yay! I can get to, this is the first time I actually say, can I get to where I was at the start of the stream? Okay, let's get a good hand here. That's not a good hand, like, at all. I need to get a draw off of this. Well, that wasn't a good draw at all. That was horrible. Would like it if he just scooped off of this. Yeah, okay. They're just gonna give me a brick jam. It's always nice. Pen and pen violence? Wait, what? No. Okay. Let's voice. Pen sleeves? Wait, there's a pendulum sleeves? Is there a way for me to check? Because I don't really see it. Ah. Okay, that's low. He's gonna get to chain block, I think. But I still gotta negate the low. I gotta read this card. Nice. Sleeves are a lie? Yeah, they usually are. Look at my sleeves. Yeah. Target. Fortunately, I'm not able to complete. This is one of those duels where you go in and you don't have a chance to win. And that is actually, this is already like over lethal, isn't it? No. Gonna have to chain Bistro here, otherwise he's already got game. Hopefully he negates it, you know what I'm saying? But he probably thinks that there's a nib or something. I know, with the hand that they gave me, I put as though that if I do survive this turn, they're gonna give me Void to draw. They're even stronger. Wow. Well, failed debate. I mean, it's the only thing you can do when they give me an unplayable hand. An absolute, like 100% guarantee of losing this game. But why doesn't he just attack? He's still got a negate, so if I had a card in hand that was usable, he could still just negate. Why doesn't he just attack? Dude, just go battle phase. You haven't... Okay, this is getting annoying. Well, it was a enter the game with a 0% chance of winning under the motion games. Really annoying. Fortunately, I was gonna say goals are Master 5, but if you do well, you can go Master 4. Fortunately, that's 3 winks, so I'm gonna have to get Master 5 at all, I have to do 3 winks. So there's not gonna be a Master 4 today, it's gonna have to be Master 5 and then call it. Most be mill? Must be oh yeah, it looks like it. Okay, we are going to have to use Mastery first, because if he's got Duel, we just lose. But if he's got Ash, we could still play. Okay, let's go Magister. Magister or something, I don't know. It's Magister, I do know. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything at the moment. Okay, we can get you out of the deck. Looks like he's got something. Huh? I'm sorry. They're a bit scary, bro. What can I say? People still do this. They're a bit scary, guys. You can't blame them, right? That's a choice. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Not this season, but like a few seasons ago, they used to do that. Yeah, let's go Doctor, I think. Spell into spell would be pretty nice. Not quite that, but you know what I mean. It's actually Institution would be pretty good, but only off of another draw. I mean that's okay. Let's go summon defense mode, just because of Lightning Storm being everywhere. Was hoping for Nib because I do have the counters in Manistra already. And we get the counters so that we can still use Actually, even if we couldn't Magister, even if we only had that, we still get the 2 counters in Magister. So that if he nibbed right now, we could still remove 2, and if he didn't, Magister would punch those 2 counters anyway. They can't read pendulums. I'm pretty sure they heard Servant is what you want to hit, so they use Imperm on Servant, not realizing that they meant Servant the spell effect, the pendulum effect, not the monster effect. Now, if I had summoned out Endymion and he Impermed, I would be like, okay, well, he thought he could target Endymion, but he couldn't. But the fact that he targeted Servant means that he intentionally wanted to get Servant. What's this guy waiting for? Sorry, opponent, you gotta be punished for other crimes. Nice. Okay, there's that. A lot of counters. Oh, it was Tempai. Let that go through. Usually go, oh, you always got to get rid of the whatever. I'm I'm not so sure about that. If I'm going to be using Magistro at all as a disruption, you know, ooh, maybe I should have negated that. Because he might have a, he might go Black Rose. Okay. Negate that. Probably the grave goes fighting indeed. Bounce objector. I want to, but I'm also thinking like I want Magister to be a disruption too, so I kind of want to wait until I use the monster effect, so Demon can bounce Jakku King. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, that's BM now, just like that Voiceless Voice player did to me, right? No. Oh, the only BM we will do is just attacking the game with his monster. It doesn't waste anybody's time. Neither does Carve the Grave. Like what, 3 seconds? Wow. 1 droplet, by the way. He didn't draw it, but like usually 1 droplet more than 1. But obviously, oh my goodness, he's the Dark Ruler Tenpai player. I think Anomaly was talking about how he saw Dark Ruler in Tenpai player ones. I'm like, what? Oh, I think he said he saw evenly matched in Tenpai. But why would it? Okay. Yeah, this hand does nothing on sound. just reveal 3 wishes, you know? The Magi build, it looks like. Yeah. I got 3 books in the hand. I'm not gonna be playing, waiting through this. Like, if I get a good hand, I'll try to play through it, but my hand is not playable. Like, if I went first, I couldn't have a playable hand. Going second, having to deal with multiple negates, like, eh. Balance is good, but I don't have anything else that's usable. Listen, I love when Necro decks, but Tenpai with all the hits it's taken, not a good candidate. Honest opinion, yeah. I mean, Sky Striker or Tenpai is pretty good still. Okay, like if I had this hand, I probably would have waited through it. This hand's okay. Okay. But the person with the sleeve, the person's actually using the same deck that their sleeves are. Synchro Rumble discard. Okay. Oh. Nothing else in the hand's been revealed, it looks like. Pretty sure he added that off of Oh. What is the deal with Emblema, by the way, in the lore? Like, what's the difference between Zatura and Emblema? Just send away his, Yeah, he did. Legatia. That's not Crimson Dragon. Huh? Okay. Consider someone Crimson Dragon doing my turn, obviously, but like, wow. You gotta put Trudea there, right? Yeah. And it's doable. We'll see if he's got Droll, though, because obviously Droll cooks. Why does he not? Okay. Okay. Not activating his card effects. And now he is. He's got his toggle on. Supernova Dragon? No, it's Blaze Eye. I do this because using Demon negates the Demon. That's not very good for me. But if it negates Servant, we're in a decent spot still. I hope he negates it with Blazar. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. Now, he did draw a card, so we can see if he drew the Ash Blossom off this. But he could also draw the Duel, obviously, which would be a little bit annoying. Obnoxious. See what he gets. Okay. Let's see, put stuff in the back. Okay, well, you know. You put stuff in the back row like that. Blue Boy's gone and so is Knowledge. We got a Sequence Brick in the deck. Oh, there was he's saving the Ash for. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I guess he drew it off of the thing. Endymion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got Ghost Ogre, you got Phalanx. Okay, no, it doesn't. Two and two. Alright, it was Imperm and Emblema. Got it. Oh, it's Phalanx in Graveyard, isn't it? Yeah, it's Phalanx. What's guy waiting for? We got plays now. This is probably best in the long run. We first. 2 and 3. Okay, looks like he turned his toggle off. Let's get Magister. Would be nice to get Servant, but I'm thinking if he actually does have Valor for this, you know, this would be much better to get Magister right now and get this count as it's removed from Institution. Yeah, I guess we could go for Institution. Go Election right now. We got the Valor, we could still pen someone out in Endymion. Okay, I guess we go for Servant. Yeah, I guess Servant's the best bet to go for. I was just like weighing the options in through my head to see if that was really the best option, and I'm thinking, yeah, we could pop Jack Looking to get Servant back. Alright, we should be good from now. Oh wait, basically anything. Probably the Grave is good enough. I can go on the left. We're not going to get rid of Traffic King. We go Endymion. Alright, go save it now. Alright, now we're basically adding more layers of protection. So negate with both Jackal Kings if you need to, and Endymion for that matter. Let's do this. I want to get that counter on Magister, and this gives us an extra counter on Celine anyway too. Nope. You have another play? He got nothing else. Something else he wants to use? The only trap cards that he can use from hand, obviously, is Impulse and the other thing, and he can't use any of those. They do lose 2 counters in total, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go Magister effect, but I'm thinking about to do this instead. Would we banish in service? Did not. We also have an extra copy of... Okay. So, let's do that. 10 counters, I think, is all you need, right? 3, 4. Okay, you need 11 counters in total, but we have those. 11, like, to search Jackal, but to go the Jackal into service into banish, you need 10 counters. 11 if you've got to search the Jackal institution anyway. Maybe he's got Bastille. Okay. Alright, that was against what? 1 disruption, not good enough to save, I would say. But, you know, if they don't have hand traps like normal... Oh my goodness. Beansmith Centurion. If they don't have hand traps, then Centurion's not really much of an issue to deal with. Phalanx is pretty obnoxious to deal with for sure. I guess we did rely on Blazer getting Servant, but if he did have Imperm face now, we didn't know which one it was, but both of them were Imperms. Which means if he goes gonna lock down a scale, we still have the other one. Cerberus is so clutch. Cerberus is pretty nice, but his monster can still be destroyed. It just says monsters 2000 or less attack can't be destroyed in battle. So I can still crash over his monster and then attack the game. Oh, Penguin. Oh wait, he did have Ash, didn't he? Yeah, he Ashed the Desire. So yeah, I was against Ash and Blazar. And Imperm, but I got rid of the Imperm before it was an issue. This is the shuffle of the deck, isn't it? Okay. So if I do chain like Call by the Grave or something and he chains that, I can potentially draw it again. What I discovered that like with most of your duels, if you don't use your interrupts well, you lose. True. 2 translocations. Sure. You can't negate the effects of stuff, and those are the hard ones to turn effects. You can with Hope Harbinger though. But it negates activation, right? Spell trap cards and monster effects activated before this card in the chain. Yeah. So if I activate Cerberus with the hand, he can stop that and attach it. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 traps, Harbinger, plus 2 unknowns. Good. Wait. I went it at once, but then I can try and do it again. I'm good if he uses the trap card on this, but if he has Ash, then that's basically not a good thing for me. Okay, he let that was all. Oh, did he get Joel as well? Yeah, he does, of course. Well, he wins her Droll, unfortunately. Because obviously I could play through this, but Droll just carries. Is there any way I can... Not really. Because if I go into Electro Mode, he just negates and shuffles it back to the deck twice. So yeah. Yeah, fortunately he wins to draw. Like, I could play through the double counter trap, but I can't play through the rest of my hand being unusable. Oh yeah, Cerberus is underneath him. I'm like, where is Cerberus anyway? Yeah. It's not like if I summon out Endymion, anything I summon out and try to wait on the field, it's gonna get negated. Yeah. Not like I can really do anything else. Yeah, so Duel wins again, unfortunately. Cause that Blue Boy and Abductor were gonna really come in clutch. Okay, this hand's not that good. Ash. I'm bored. We really did Ash the board. Okay. Probably got a Veiler in hand as well. Now, I could outfit that if we get Jackal. I think better is to get Jackal, like I mean, he ashed the void, which is what you're not supposed to do. So I can only hope that he also like uses his Veiler on the wrong card too. So let me do this first. Because assuming he's got like a double like Veiler or a Veiler and Imprim, maybe I can try baiting some stuff out. Okay, well he clearly turned his toggle off. Yeah. Oh, I can okay Essential. But like this is obviously like I put it here. This is still Blue Eyes, and they have Veiler as a counter. I go Bashius got Electromite. He negates it, and I have to pass turn. Like that's like my hand was just really bad. Do you skill pop Draco King pop surely? Yeah, indeed. Like I'd like to go Electromite pop Draco King to get my scales fixed, you know, and try to pen someone out, but that's not gonna work out. Also, even if that were to work out, probably would have been best to go Bashius add back Baby Jackal, because then Jackal, Bashius Jackal King could pop Jackal King to add Endymion, then Jackal and Endymion can pen someone out too. But yeah. I mean, someone out Case just for protection, and what's that gonna do? I don't think it's gonna do much. The only thing I can do is Electromite and then pass turn when it gets negated, because this hand was just really not good. Yep. Wait. What? Oh yeah, Void got negated. Double Draft King. Yep. Oh, Maiden means full combo. No need to wait through this. Or should we bricked again? Even though this deck has more spells than emblems. Going first, this hand's dead. Going second is also dead. Wait, what? Yeah, this hand, like, Servant Magister Citadel, that's 2 counters. I'd have to go Servant Magister Citadel and Called by. And obviously if he gets out Ultimate, I can't use Called by anyway, so it would be dead. So if he goes Access to Main, I have to go next game because there's nothing this game can do. Also, Blue Spirit shuts off my hand anyway. So we'll see if he's got access to it. Alright, GG's. Wins 2. I don't have any way to play. My hand is too bad. Is either summon up Blue Eyes Spirit, which means Servant Magister aren't usable, or you do it to summon out Ultimate, which means Call of the Grave is unusable, which means either way I can't use Servant's effect at all. That's assuming that those are his only 2 disruptions. Even if those are his only 2 disruptions, I still don't have a way to play. Mastery to play one Duel. Actually, no. Oh my goodness. I just realized, if he had Ash Blossom, and he Ashed the Mastery, I can't even use Void. That would have been bad. That's too far to pick against decks that don't seem to do too well when they play 30 cards. They don't want to draw blue. Yeah, it seems like Blue Eyes seem to really just draw okay. Barrel and Sage are drawn so often from Blue Eyes. Like I said before, like, oh, they don't draw Maiden, they don't draw Wishes, and then after that they did kept drawing Wishes. But when was the last time we saw them use? Wow, was it Valor in hand? Looks like it. I summoned the Jack looking out too. But yeah, have you seen guys? They won Maiden at 3. Have you seen them actually start off with Maiden, set True Light, or place True Light? I guess is the word. It's usually Sage, but I have seen them put Wishes, so I can't really say anything on that. When the first season of Primate actually came out, it was they kept on getting just the Primate stuff and not the Blue Eye stuff, which is how, like, realistically it should be. Okay. First duel against Maxi, it looks like. Perhaps I should have just baited out with Servant first, because I had enough counters to trigger Servant. But I kept thinking, maybe I can draw 2 before Max sees, and I can draw the called by. Is my idea. Huh? Okay. So if I would have just used Garuda and then Servant, he ashed that, then I would have been actually in a much better spot. Perhaps I should have just popped the Jack King actually, but it's fine. I should have scaled Jack King and popped it, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I should have popped the Jack King. I'm kind of just getting a little frustrated. That's all. I would have had to be able to pen something out too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get hit by a Nibiru or something because of that, because I did that one misplay. We should have scaled Jack King and then popped it. Okay. Hmm. We could do it like this. That's Endymion. Would have had an extra body on field, otherwise. Now I could summon out. Actually, maybe I will. Will I? Maybe. Instead of using Selene as a temporary, I'll just do this. Okay. What's up, Shadow? How you, bro? I'm a little frustrated, and I'm doing the whole like storming through my turn and then making misplays because I'm just, annoyed. I know I said before, demons are like one of the most consistent decks I've seen. They don't brick in TCG, and they don't have Electromite, and they're still more consistent than Master Duel. How much sense does that make? But I hope you're doing well, Soda Baby. Is waiting, but this is 1, 2 months. Oh, okay. We're not Endymion just because I don't want to get hit by board breakers. Not only threatened by preparations. Oh, okay. I had an idea, but thinking, what if I just didn't use the effect? I just chain the effect to banish myself and so I could be at my monster zone, but that just means I'm losing a disruption for no reason. He's gonna banish Desires probably. He has to banish Desires actually, because if he doesn't, Upstart will draw me into. He didn't, so Upstart's gonna draw me into 2 Desires, so I can get a draw 2. Unless he has like another Ash in hand, which yeah. I'll be watching for a couple hours. Appreciate you. Various preparations of hand. Wow. I'm gonna do this here because obviously, if he doesn't have, he's gonna mill abduct. Yeah, so I'm gonna get abductor off the top. If he mills from me, do that because obviously he doesn't have we're gonna special summon the Cashier first from himself. Okay. I don't think I agree with that. Wow, okay, hang on. Exhausted all those resources, didn't I? If I would have banished... Oh, hang on. Oh, I can do that, couldn't I? Huh, I forgot I can do that. I don't get the counter for it, but still, he was going to attack over Magistra anyway. Have fun. He's not going to spin back in Endymion yet. That would be really bad on his part. All I have to do is get better. Appreciate you, Soda. Still Diamond 3. I mean, we did de-wake, unfortunately, but still Diamond 3. Go in the middle, please. That's 1, 2, 3 bodies. Alright. So high scales are very difficult to get. And it's upside into desires. And low skills are really easy to get. So there's a high chance I'll get a low skill. But, yep, there's a low skill. And now, yeah, 1, 2, 3 bodies because of SP's effect. So it was legit just Castillo, wasn't it? I don't know, like, Macrocosmos is kind of typical for Castillo. Same with D-Shifter. Gildred is kind of on the weirdo side. But I kind of don't call this Castillo a stun unless they're using, obviously, cards like Dyna and continuous spells, like various statutes and stuff like that. So I think it's just regular Castillo. My trash tier? Nice. Okay, Tenpai. Gotta summon everything in defense mode. Okay. It's the lingering hand traps that like get me. I going first. I can usually play through almost everything. Okay, so no Maxi, you got the draw. Okay. I'd like to go serve it and upstart, but I have to hard rely on drawing into a spell. If I don't, I'm in a bad spot, so we're not going to do that yet. Okay, that's good. So no Ash, okay. So it looks like maybe I just pure board breakers. I might want to go for Garuda. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Jackal King. I mean, this kind of plays into Nib a little bit, but I think it might be worth it. Guess we can scale you still. Let's take a Jacking back. So if he's got Nib, he's got Nib. But I should still be able to pen someone out with monsters. Because doing the whole double Jackal summon out and stuff plays bad into Nib. It looks like he doesn't have it. Endymion. 1, 2, 3. Go here. Go here. I'm kind of valuing the yeah. Because check this out. We can negate our own card by bouncing and to trigger Someone's effect, you know, we can get that board out that way. Okay. We'll just remove one counter, just because I want to get the I want to get the backed off. I want to get that we use. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. We activate Endymion, negate it. No bounces. Activate Servant. Activate Jackal. Summon out. Link it to Celine. We better just summon out Jackal. Okay. Which one do we want to put in the graveyard is the question. The question here. Scale Jackal, negate it. Bounce Institution. Activate Institution. And then we move cards. And we have to activate another card anyway. So we can then summon out, negate, link it to Celine. Then a demon can summon out to pop. Or I could just summon out the card from graveyard, right? So if I did scale here in the I think I'm just gonna just scale Jackal and negate Jackal. I hope you're having a great stream. Appreciate you, Meeps, really do. Could be better for sure, but we didn't D-Wake twice, so that's something. Let's try again here. I gotta skill again. So do we want to skill Endymion or do we want to skill Jackal? Let's say we scale Endymion, we have someone out, another Jackal King, and link it to Celine. We have a free spot open. Or we summon out another Jackal King, Servant and Electromite make Celine. Celine summons out Endymion from hand anyway. We don't have to summon pop cards. Probably best to do that, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that's the that's what we do. So I guess it would have been better to activate Demon and negate our own Endymion. Because we've got to summon out from hand anyway. I have an idea. Perhaps I should have used should be fine, honestly. I should have maybe used Celine first, so I would have gotten one extra counter. But let's do this. Well, not you first. That would nothing could destroy a battle. Oh. Now we can use a Endymion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did not use Void yet, by the way. Now we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so, against something that we know is a going second deck. Let him cook. That's our end board. Double Endymion, double Jackal King, everything in defense mode. So even if he droplets everything, he'd have to drop the Chaos Angel too. Oh. So it worked out that I didn't negate my own Endymion. I was able to utilize it in scale still. Oh, okay. And it's a freaking nib. Alright. Well. Because I had to end on 3 Endymions instead. Anchor to try to negate Jackal King. Oh, I guess I passed up on my Garuda activation. I thought that I could go Jackal King and then I could go Garuda, but apparently not. Oh wait, no, I couldn't at all because Kagari was summoned on a Chainlink 2 or higher effect, which means Garuda missed the timing. Yeah, it has to be Chainlink 1 for yeah, it has to be Chainlink 1 for the Oh, now it gets talents. No, he doesn't get talents. He's gonna get a Sky Stroker card. For those who don't know, since Garuda is a wet effect, that means monster has to be summoned as the last action, and the only time that could happen as the last action is for what do you call it? Oh, I was just gonna do that. The monster to be summoned as a card that was Chainlink 1. Yeah, that's a thing against 2 Lava Golems uses in a row. Yeah, it's true. Shadow is a Michelin star shop. I don't know what that means. I didn't even use Void, by the way, so I could have kept cards in my hand if I needed to. But Garuda bounce probably would have been better to do. Oh, hang on, hello. You also bounced both Endymions, so like this is pretty nice to do too. Having a counter on the field is huge. Would he add to his hand, by the way? Multi-will, sure. Well, that was a really huge top deck. Could have been Endymion, but Magister was the best card to get out of that. It really was. Highest prestige what Struck can have? Oh, nice, nice. Ah! Wait, he just top decked that, by the way. He had nothing else in hand. He just top decked that. Yeah, Garuda bounce. I thought that I could Garuda bounce this Chainlink that. But Garuda, I could not do it at all. Widow Anchor. He's probably gonna go SP Little Knight to try to banish Magister. Top decking Lava Golem is just like seriously, dude. Like Endymion negate whatever was back row there, which Strike Cannon wasn't even gonna be anything issue, and then negate the spell, whatever spell he got. But it was Lava Golem. Like I was in a good spot, but not anymore. It's what? It's Widow Anchor. SP? Yep. And Lava Golem's effect is mandatory, which means I can't even attack over the SP. just followed. Sushi World, appreciate the follow, really do. He's gonna go into that one card that banishes, right? No, it's the alien. He pops. He pops. And Kagari, Ray's in graveyard, so attacking over Shizuku is not a good idea. If you attack over Shizuku, he opponent lets it. Someone's at Ray. Ray tributes someone another Shizuku to get another search. Right. Only thing that can save me at all is double desires or desires into. No, not that, unfortunately. Yeah, attacking over Shizuku is a bad idea. I've watched enough Sky Striker gameplay to know that. The fact that that card is actually usable at all because of Electromagnetic Graveyard is kind of obnoxious. The Shark Cannon should be bricks against him. Meep raid? Did I get raid? Oh my goodness, I got raided! Yo, I'm sorry, Meeps. I got raided 50 people. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for raiding. Raiding at a bad time. Having the highest BS possible in the game. But appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I guess that's what you're supposed to say, right? Can't linkage. I don't know, maybe if I... Oh. Oh, because of Lava Golem. Very nice. Yeah, it does the other evenly. That was a Garnet anyway, so... Who followed? Hakut Al-Rafu. Sorry for butchering that. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, another going second deck. I'm guessing we'll get Lava Golem for the third time in a row. Okay. Nope. Remember, I told people in the Master Meta server that, like, demons can play through Max C. And they're like, okay, well, if you can play through Max C, then, like, you just let Max C resolve. Like, no. If you can avoid playing through Max C, do it. 3. Yeah, let's try it like this. Let's see if we can get enough counters on Magister with this knowledge. Just swim back out Basilisk. So it can feel like... Oh, he's got Nim now. Looks like it's Nib, but yeah. Jackal... No? Jackal... No, someone... No, it's fourth summon, isn't it? Okay. Oh, is it the one... Oh. Okay. That's close. Okay, that was almost really obnoxious. How many times you got the extra cash cushion? Do we reach 6 figures yet? No, but that would be great, wouldn't it? Okay, the service isn't cool. Go ahead and summon out Basilisk. Jackal is good, but we kind of have enough of our stuff out of the deck as already. We can get Jackal back out right now. Okay, so that would have been the Nib check, but I don't think he's got it. So if he summons out, if he uses his card, the Phantasme, I think it's Phantasme, that will negate it. I'm gonna get Endymion out of the deck for sure. I used the second effect of trafficking yet. I haven't used the first effect. Yeah, it's true, okay. So I could switch tracking, pop it. Okay, looks like not. Okay. Go Cerberus. Wonder what he's waiting for. Alright. Trafficking. We already used board. Okay, we already used that as well. Thinking. Alright. If I pop Jackal King to add back Servant, and summon out Demon, this I would need to get. I need more cards in my hand to pen summon out, right? Unless you just pop the Jackal. Would that be so bad? Because you don't exactly have many many zones to summon with. Okay, if I go Jackal King pop, summon out Basilisk, right? Magister and Jackal, I can pop the Jackal to get Servant back out, right? Well, I can pen summon first. What's the best way to go? How do I get 6 negates from this? I can't really pen summon out 3. I'd have to pen summon out 2 from extra deck, 1 from hand. Oh, Jackal, yeah. So I gotta make sure I have cards in my hand that I can still pen summon out. So if I go Jackal effect, Jackal King in the scale, pop it to get Servant out, it's too many cards in the scale to go for. So I'm gonna pop Jackal instead because I gotta make sure I have summon from my hand because I'm only gonna be able to get out 2 from a pen summon out. Let's do this. Get Servant out. Yeah. Now I can go Servant. And, you know, you might think Upstrike Goblin first so you can see if you pen summon a monster. I would have maxed out my zones anyway. So I might as well be using, I think Endymion goes over here. Should be using Endymion, Upstart to get counters and everything. Basilisk goes in the middle. Oh, I'm not summoning in defense mode. Okay. I should be summoning in defense mode. Now, if I draw into any card that could, any negate now, I can summon it. Just use your Phantasme. Oh, maybe he's saving it for the droplets. Do I end up in these 2 hours, or are we still in the same position? We can break down to these 2 hours, right? Oh, that's not a bad draw. Because Reflection go to the graveyard regardless, but we can still summon it from graveyard. I could have also sent it to graveyard and then linked away. We have a negate deck, right? Yeah, Magister's still another negate. Alright, we'll see if he's got the Lightning Storm Droplet. If he's saving Phantasme in hand the whole time because he wants to Droplet. If it wasn't Void, if it was something else, by the way, like, if it was Upstart, that I could use to draw into Sugar Magister, I would 100% talent stick to the hand because I had plenty of card advantage at that point to go for what I needed. But Void means I have to use talents to draw too. Yep. Lightning Storm, saving it for the, I would say I should be summoning everything in defense mode. Because Lightning Storm is just going to be in people's hands. Magically. What's this guy went for? How hard is it to Lightning Storm Train Droplet? We should have summoned everything in defense mode? Yeah, I know. I noticed that halfway through my turn. Like, I was supposed to be summoning everything in defense mode because of Lightning Storms happening all the time. They even put it to 2. No way this template player is thinking. Yeah, no, template players don't think. Boss of Master was way too easy for about D2. You want to go to D3 for the challenge? That's true. He probably has another board breaker or something. If he drops it, tries to negate Endymion, I'm gonna still try to manage to summon out. Yeah. Kaiman? There was the droplet. It was Phantasma, yeah. He was saving it. Huh. Let's see what you add. He didn't negate enough. Zesta got Magister jacking Oyceline, like he had to do again. What's it gonna add? GG's. I think it's better because if I negate Chundra in the hand, Vajra and Battle can just revive Chundra, so I think this is the best way to do it. No. No, wait, that template facing hard. Yeah. So, you know, they didn't draw the Max C, but Droplet is what is carrying them. Otherwise, didn't get Lava Golem though. For some reason, he destroyed the spells, not the monsters. Because he probably thought that, okay, if he's got anything to do with my cards like Imperm, I should Lightning Storm the back row, then drop at the front row, and then I win. Like, yeah, no. And it's okay. Like, I do like the spells, for sure, but I don't know why I keep drawing Magister and nothing else. So I'm not complaining about the hand at all, but I'm noticing Magister's been in the hand more times than ever. What is this, Phantom Knights? Oh my goodness, Kristron. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Wait a second. Alright, I'm back. Hey Shadow, good luck with the games. Appreciate you, Swiss Stenky. Hope you're doing alright. Wait, what'd I miss? How was the matchup with Crystron going second? I have absolutely no idea what this deck does. I mean, I do know about Cyber Dragon Infinity, Dawn Dragster, and the Continuous Trap. But that's all I know. Like, I don't know if they have... okay, there is this card, right? Can summon out the guy that banishes 3 cards? It looks like... okay, but they all sequence out on my turn. So, like... I mean... yeah. I mean, it's gonna... that's Dawn Dragster, right? Wanted to say thank you so much for the raids you gave me. Doing good. Okay, well, I'm glad that you you're doing all right. Hopefully, the stops one confirm negate. You know. What does this do anyway, here? Okay, so not the quick effect. This one is. Okay, so it did that did stop a one of the disruptions. You could have Ash still, but that's also just a theory kind of deal. Wow, this one was confirmed, so I think that was the better negate. And obviously, if he's got Duel, he could still just, what do you call it? Yeah. The gate might call by the grave anyway. Hear me out, guys. If I summon out Blue Boar and Knowledge gets negated, Blue Boar's gotta be nothing here. But if I do this and link into Artem, and also if I Blue Boar and then he chains to summon out the card that banishes Blue Boar, that's not good. But this helps when we put a card in the graveyard, you know? And also allows Magister to be turned on. Is that? Yeah?
The back row is either Imperm, which that trap card that pops, which is gonna be obnoxious. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm one short. I'm one short. Oh my goodness. This is what's so like. This is why I hate wasting counters. I didn't waste a counter, but this is why counters are precious to me because I have one counter short. Is it dark? Now we still lose to the Imperm here because Madisher's in the wrong zone. What do you do? Oh, only that, really? Because the Synchro Monster's gone, right? We're gonna search off this. Yes. Let's grab you. But if he imperms Artemis, yeah, I know. Imperms Artemis was pretty would have been obnoxious as well. What's he got? Oh yeah, he's still got Tristeros. So was there a way I could have done this differently? I know, like I was thinking the blue board play. If I went blue board, would it have been differently? Oh. And I think this thing that banishes 3, right? So yeah, unfortunately he just banishes 3 on summon. I don't have a play on that. Actually. Huh. If I had someone out... Let's say I don't know the deck very well, but if I had someone out in Endymion, he couldn't have targeted that, right? Who cares? I didn't think about that until later, but like, yeah, if that target, I should have checked first. If that targeted, he couldn't target Endymion, which means he could totally target Matchstroke, which means Endymion could crash. But then again, what would I really add is the question. Because Matchstroke was already used up, you know? It'd have to be Talents. I guess I could have worked out, but I don't know. Okay. Fortunately, if Institution was still in my hand, I could get counters on my cards from that, but no. Yeah, I think that I'm thinking that if I had more experience against how Crypto, I would have known about the targeting and not that. I thought I just non-target banished. It's frustrating. We are seeing the one of talents pretty often. Yeah, that is why I use it at 1 as well. I usually just see it anyway. Goddess? Interesting. Oh, I'm steady. Wait, actually. Hey, no. Don't be doing that. And the triple tactics draws? Yeah. Nope, I think he used that wrong. Why didn't you just field spell first? Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Hang on. Just wait for it to show up on my phone here. Waddy166, appreciate the comment. I'm sorry, appreciate the follow. Okay, there's that. So yeah, I'm thinking I shouldn't have scooped on that Christian game. I think that maybe I would have had another play if I could just crash Endymion. So if I had more experience against Christians, obviously I wouldn't have done that there. That quadruple summon, wow. Oh. Dang. I think that's game. Okay. Yeah. Bro, have plot armor, lol. Weird, but I had the plot armor. What's this? What? Oh crap, I'm expecting some degenerate stuff. Okay. Probably not, it's probably actually Infernoble. Okay. Oh, no draw. Really, I was really expecting the draw. Nice. We got to summon a Jack King. No, Demon's what I needed to summon. Alright, so would it be better just to upstart first? Okay. Alright. Ashley's pretty nice. That's what I was waiting for. I want to kindly say no. My pack opening luck has been terrible. Unfortunate. You should open up the Endymion pack. It's pretty good still. Wow. Those draws, though. Endymion, pop the board, and Electromite. Card game, 60 card deck. Okay, knowledge not in the deck anymore is pretty annoying. That's fine. Doing this so that we can play around Duel. Yes, it's 60 cards, but Duel is like infinite. Okay, that was something. I'll start Desires first. So Secrets is dead. I mean, I could still add the other card. Do that, go 4 counters, and get ourselves a low scale. Actually, I should have checked what was banished first. Okay, we still got the Abductor, good, okay. Yeah, I mean, let's just go Electromite, wait out the negate, and then just go full combo from there. As we all know, the deck cannot be played without Electromite. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Now, Sedition already was used, searched. Doctor. Again, how many demons have we banished? None. Go grab ourselves a Endymion. Or actually, no, it's fine. Oh, okay, we're good then. Yeah, let's get another Endymion. Do we play on the we're on Nib? No. We need to. I we could just do that. Now we got 2 counters for the gate and Nib if we only want an extra deck? Huh. Oh, just have an attack mode. Oh, okay, that was force of habit, I guess. I gotta assume that we had another zone. Gamma? I don't even need the search, but I'm still negating that. I don't even need the search, but I want to get Celine out. Good. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm about to say, do I want to summon up Blue Board back and still 5 negates, but like depending on what cards he has. Wait, the whole time he had Gamma? Well, I guess the only time. Wow, not many spells, so probably would lose it a good idea to use Celine's effect. But what was I gonna say? I was looking for. What was I trying to say? I'm trying to say something. Trying to debate whether to summon up Blue or Celine so I can pop it and keep my cards. But probably the better idea is just summon and pop Institution. Did I watch the counters? How the duel's going? They are going alright. They could be better for sure, but okay. This hand could be better for sure as well. Reflection's more important, I'm thinking.
Ash, really? Okay. This is one of those times where it would have been better to have a counter on Abductor. Really? Okay. Add Jackal King, Pens Reflection Summon out, go Crowley. And then hope to draw something good. But, okay. This person legit just said, negate the first thing you see. If he keeps going, just go next game. Do you know a lot about the game? I've been playing since, I used to think it was 2009. Apparently, I looked back at what my first card pack I pulled from, and the card pack I pulled from came out in 2013. So, at least, okay, wow. At least 2013, I would say. Or yeah, I guess at least 2013. I used to think 2009 when this structure deck came out, but I guess I just bought the structure deck when a bit after when it came out. Who just followed? It is actually automatically, so no. Nice. Kuroso? I'm sorry. Kuros, appreciate the follow. Okay. And this is actually pretty good. Ooh, Call by the Grave is goated. Let's do this. 3 counters. But yeah, I would say I know a lot about the game. I can just say that I don't want to watch my opponent play either. It gets such fair, yeah. Empire the Wake Up game, so we get the Maxi drop in special. Looks like no Maxi, but I think people. I've been told that I've been dropping Maxi or something from their deck lists. No, not Maxi. They've been dropping hand traps from their deck lists. They just focus on board breakers, so let's hope that this goes strong. Unfortunately, we got Void instead of something else, which means we cannot actually end on the do this. Okay, is there a way that we can play around? Okay, okay, I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's not go and let's not use Jocko's effect yet. Let's play it around a whatever you call it. A Nibiru, you know? I guess Magister. Pop you. I don't want to get 2 counters on my field first and then Jackal summon out. Okay. Missing out on quite a few counters, but I think it's fine. Okay. I hate wasting counters, but this is what we can do to play around Nib. It looks like he didn't have it, so we can go there. Go there. Could link it to Celine, but I think you gotta just end on this. Negates, like if we would have gotten if we would have you know, not played about Nib, Jackal King could have summoned out Basilisk. Basilisk could have got an extra card in my hand. Better card to pop, or maybe we could have just went into Celine after that and then summoned out the Jackal for another negate. I don't think it's that bad, but I think it could have been better. We could have had more counters in the field. Obviously. Master Duel. I got a question for him, and I don't know what Master Duel is. Wait, what? Is your question what is Master Duel, or you got a question but you don't know what Master Duel is? Because if so, what? Oh, this is actually not that strong of a board, but we'll see. Into the Void. Okay, so it looks like it is that one deck. Maybe Electromite will draw Scuruta if we get the draw. Ultimate Slayer.
So I definitely could have gotten a stronger board out. Just trying to think here, like, is there really anything better to negate in Tenpai Striker? Like, it's a draw 1, yes, but like, what else are they gonna put in Graveyard that you can negate? I don't know, I guess just take the draw. Go to Anchor. Obviously gotta negate that. And Paganoku is the only thing, yeah. Oh, okay. Negate that just because it gives you, you know, you get the counters for follow-up, but looks like it doesn't have a quick effect. Maybe he's got talents, though. Engage. On the drones. Draw. How do you counter the banished deck people you keep using with the Guang looking? I don't know what that means. Which does anyone know which deck this is? Is this Kashtira you're talking about, or is it Runic? Or could be either of those two. I'm guessing it's Kashtira. That's a necessary negate, unfortunately. Because if you don't negate this, he ends up doing it, adding Widow Income, which is going to force a Dark King anyway. And you get him, what do you call it? Old Chinese General. And you get an extra draw. They get an extra draw off of that. Is that... Okay. His second Ultimate Slayer. Draw. You are gonna use that. I think I might want to wait for Fadra so that he uses that up as well. What did they change to the Genroku? Oh, there's Fadra, okay. They're Genroku, but like, I would boss it. What if I drew Junra and you wouldn't let me use it? Yeah, right. He didn't hydro Junra though. I think he added it off of Sengen. Sengen somebody activates. Yeah, he added Junra off of he hydro the Hydra. Avoid identify people using it. All graveyard cards get banished. Every banished card reduces your boss's attack. Wish I could say what that was, but I'm not really sure. Oh, I took my search though. We'll see if I can get another turn. Unfortunately, the second summoning's probably going to get him OTK anyway. It would be nice to have Guida, but Void would make that impossible. 32 counters. Wait, this is game white? Yes, yeah, if he goes for the pop card, he didn't go for the pop card. But then again, he gets to just summon out his card anyway and Secret Summon regardless. I could have had a better board, but I think, could I have had a better board? I'm pretty sure I could have. You want Shadow. I'm only familiar with the Gen 1 and 2, which is why my best deck is White Eyes. I mean, Blue Eyes? GG's. I should have gotten a stronger board, but 3 negates in Call of the Grave is not enough. It sounds like you talk about Chungus. Only deck I know that's something my mail is Changi. Oh, yeah, nobody uses that card anymore. That's like 2-year-old, maybe 3-year-old deck actually. It was 2022 when Master Duel came out, right? Yeah, people haven't been using that deck for 3 years. Wizard Dragon. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Big Noise, how are you struggling with banishes? Wait, what's the question? You say that you use that Jack uses Blue Eyes and he doesn't know how to. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't be doing that. My dog wants to go outside, so give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're going. Have you looked into the Master Meta example decks? You know, so much of Blue Eyes, here it is, yeah, true. What do you want? How is it? 9:45. Yo, I got a question. What pack should I open in the shop for real? I want to do a 10 pack. The Endymion Secret Pack, I'm not biased at all, but the Endymion Secret Pack is really good for cards. This is a 60 card deck. Great. Oh my goodness. Guys, it really is 3 years ago. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good boy.
Guys, it's only 3 years ago. Maybe requires that the cards I've got. I only just started winning create few skill, plus I'm not a fan of winning meta builds. Yeah, I don't like meta either. Oh, bang. Let's guess he's got anti-spell in hand, right? Oh, wow. Another transaction rollback. But it's not usable yet. He doesn't have a normal trap in grave. It has to be normal trap. Oh. One back row, one card in hand. So if that is the hand trap, Call of the Grave can deal with it. Nice draw. Let's see if it's anti-spell he's got. If it's skill turn, we're fine. But anti-spell or back row stuff. Why couldn't I get this on bricked hands or my devotion game? This guy's not on anti-spell? Actually, there isn't a single card. Like, he has to have the Email Star. Mike, oh, this guy, oh my goodness. It was a Ghostweed Story cope build with white. Oh my goodness, okay. With white forest. Hey, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, we put it too on. No! No. Who up against another 60 card deck? Is it the same guy? Alright. Wait, which packs again? My bad. It's called Knowledge of the Myth Lord. Got a dog? Do you have, Shadow? He's got he's a mini golden doodle. And right now he's chewing all the stuffing and ripping all of it out of his bed. I'm like, don't do that. Stop it. And he stopped doing it. That's okay. I wasn't judging. I just want to make sure you were aware of the resources. Middle of his combo before you summon ultimate you up, but like if you went into a couple of mystials, it could be rough. Sometimes. Bored blue eyes, yeah. Wait, which? Okay, ask Servant of Demon and you will get the desired pack. Yeah, I'll show you. It's it looks like this. This card. After either her or Craft Mastery, because they're both SR, the most minimum amount of money you have to spend. And you'll get the pack, and it's a pretty good pack to open. Though last time I opened it, it didn't get as lucky, but every time I have other people open it, I think that they get some good luck at it too. Oh. Alright, this hand could be better. I mean, it's good. Abductor and Citadel plus Drosswords are great. It's just that against Branded, I'm always worrying about the trap card that negates everything on the field. Like, demons can craft cards. Yeah, you need UI points and SR points to do it. But yeah, you get a lot of those, I think, if you first start out. And you also get them if you do the dual pass, and also if you just dismantle other SR or UI cards. Jade? Okay. Yeah, 2 cards in hand, and obviously Duel cooks. But this hand is good still. Abductor, Citadel, that's counter Abductor. Double Upstart means Abductor could search Endymion. And I'd have 3 counters on Citadel, I think. No, 2 counters still. I play that Endymion. That's 3 on Citadel and 1 on Abductor. That means any spell card at all. Okay. Any spell card at all gets me enough to Endymion pop. So hopefully he sets like a, I don't know. Brand of Retribution would be the best thing he could set for me. Because it doesn't do anything against us. And obviously if he's got... Yeah, but the worst thing is the trap card. I think it's called... It is, which card is it? This one. This one's the worst one you could set. You set Brand of Banishment, which is, it's just another disruption. But, the other one is worse. 'Cause, you know, it's just another disruption. But, the other one is worse. 'Cause, you know, it's just another disruption. But, the other one is worse. 'Cause, you know, it's just another disruption. But, the other one is worse. 'Cause, you know, it's just another disruption. But, Man, this monster. Oh my goodness, we already have the Endymion. I have a new question for you, Shadow. Since Astrograph not 3, why don't you play Astrograph? I don't know. Maybe I should play Astrograph. Banishment doesn't really hurt us too badly because we don't put a monster in the field until we're ready. So, only thing that really cooks us... Maxi? Okay, I'm about to say, only thing that cooks us is Droll. And if he maxes us, he probably doesn't have Droll. He put Cartesian in his hand, right? Cartesian. Wow, okay, another one. Nice. A little bit low on counters, but it should be fine. Banishment? Interesting. He has to fuse his own cards away. And if you don't fuse anything, I can just pop the other 3. Asking, do you want to fuse? Maybe he will fuse, thinking that it's gonna... Yeah, I know. Might. Okay. The Chaplain King, yeah. Wait, Endymion. I think he's got a Bestial, so. If we pen someone out, double tracking Endymion, that's not quite lethal. No. Maybe we should have actually done something else. We should have added Magister instead. Yeah, Magister would have been better, but it's fine. Because then we could pop and add Magister, and then yeah, we could pen summon everything, but we don't have any... Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves Abductor back. Draw another card. Get the Bestial in his hand, for sure. Or not. Interesting. There's the Bestial. Okay, so we don't gotta worry about that. Actually, can we just Reflection bounce it at this point? Yeah, let's try that. I gotta go for game at right here. So if he draws the nib right off of this, then I guess he's just better. Perfect. Get me Renegades. And that is 11,000. There we go. So yeah, better idea would be to Electromite and Magister to the extra deck. Pop the Endymion and scale, add back Magister. If the draw gets Ash, whatever, activate Magister, pen someone out 2 and 2 and 2, or just abduct there. But we already Endymion pop, so Endymion in the scale is not going to do us any good. So might as well use that Endymion as a material. I think we'll save that. It was okay. Well, will we save that? He didn't really do anything. I don't know. Like, I like to save the duels that are, like, super, like, great. Like, most of the World Championship qualifier stuff is actually really great. But I'm, not gonna make a video out of that because they're already behind on other stuff as well. Check that deck list out, by the way. It was... He wasn't on it, looks like. They have 60 cards, yeah. But then again, it's two nibs. What happened? But I just don't like being under 90 in case I need emergency UI. I get nervous, so you're not wrong. 30 deaths per card of choice. For each of the cards are ready, discard, you will get 10 of that rarity. UR dust is like crack. Oh dear. Actually, so I just use up all my UR dust on Royals anyway. SR dust isn't that bad to come by, you know. UR dust is, but you could be on a lot of SR dust compared to UR. It's not like it's not like you can have like, oh, you have 10 UR, then you have like 40 SR, then you have like 100 rare, and then like 200 normal. Like you could have 5 UR and then like 180 SR. Like there's a big gap between how valuable SR and how valuable UR is. Unfortunately, this is just GG's because of the whole floodgate effect of DMLs. But we'll see if he goes for that route. He probably will. I'll still wait through it. You're loyal to the Endymions, bro? True. You guys see him, he's got that Royal Rare Fusion, but look at these Royals. Triple Royal Servant, Double Royal Jack of King, Double Endymion, Royal Reflection, Royal Cerberus, Triple Royal Mastery. We have Double Royal Citadel as well. We also have Royal Artemis, Royal Avamax, and a Royal Dark as our newest edition. I'd like to get a Royal Lina as well, first chance I get. Because Dark and Lina are the two cards that I'm never wanting to get rid of, because they're just the best generic links, I think, in my opinion, for Selene. Like, obviously the generic links, like, for strength is Apollo, SP Little Knight, those cards, Axe Kotaker. But in terms of just being generic and, like, helping out, like, generic support, oh my goodness. In terms of generic support, I would say that, the Trimal Links are some of the best, just for being able to, any monster just gives you free body to link land. You guys think he's gonna end on... It's not what I think it is. I can chain block that. What's this? Baron? Chaos Angel. What's this dude doing? Light and dark, okay. I have so much SR I could probably craft the rest of the cards I don't have now. SR is disposable after a while. I have so much SR I can dismantle, but I don't need it right now. I lost all my SR because of my Charmer stuff, but I think after if I get Lina, I won't be needing SR for a long time. Wait, hang on! Hold up! That was so weird. I'm sorry, that was just kind of, I don't want to say goofy, but making an unaffected Chaos Angel, then tripping it off with Deception is, it was not on my bingo sheet. We don't know anything else that's in hand, right? Obviously, he's going to be able to go full Phoenix with combo because of Necrom. But I'm not sure what else is in hand. Every staple in the game, pretty much. The game's pretty friendly for me now. Nice. Crayalera. Appreciate the follow. If your fresh account was indicated, SR is tough to come by for a bit. Yep. If he doesn't end on the floodgate, then I'm still gonna try to play through it. I hope he just tries to. If he ends on I don't think he's going to. I mean, he left the level 6 in the field, by the way, so maybe he will try to go for. It's not a fiend though. He has to be a fiend. For Caesar, because Caesar is like a free, like it doesn't do anything against me. Okay, but not Snake Eyes. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, did I even see Engraver touch the field yet? But yeah. After book gets situated, will be. Wait, he summoned it? He died. Wait, is he? Do we know what's in his hand? I don't know. Like, I don't think we know what's in his hand, right? Such a long turn. Be a Sword Knight. And be a Sword Knight. And banishing his own Chaos Angel. Okay. I don't think we know anything else in his hand. Like, yeah. Like, why not go Desert Way? Because you got the negate from Nib if you already with Sylvia. Not that I'm complaining, but we know that trap card. Okay, that's a lot of back row. Okay, you gotta work like on one hand trap. Yeah, after work it's okay. Maybe I should have scaled Citadel first. That probably would have been better. Because I could, yeah. I'm thinking that because then in case 7 gets stopped. Seven in that zone is pretty weird. Not necessarily my intention. I don't need to attack over Wave King Caesar. He's not really doing anything for me. Anything against me. Though it'd be funny if he used the trap card to try to target a monster and he can't because of let's see what this trap card do we know? And yeah. Not gonna attack over Little Knight because he can just revive it back. Hope I didn't use Magistro in the wrong zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Institution. That's 6, 7, 8. Move 7 to get Endymion. Activate Endymion. That's plus 3. It's 4. That's not really enough. Maybe I can go Crowley instead. I like having Endymion on the field, but like, kind of can't do much of anything else. But he might have Imperm Sunday Grace down. Hopefully not, but that'll be pretty obnoxious. Knowledge. Ooh, knowledge is gonna not do too well against me. I'm gonna have to pen someone out first. Look, they know he's cooking. You just clicking yes and everything? Seems like it. Okay. They could have done that at any time. So they're gonna have to do that. SP. Something else? Let's do this. Imperm? All by. News cooking. Astrid, did we use that yet? We did not. I see. How best can I do this? Gotta go institution search, whatever. Now, obviously, if that's a trap card, it's like an impulse or something, then I kind of cooked myself, but I don't believe it is. I think it's Elf. With this game, you gotta take risks. I could have moved 3 to get Sermon, but I didn't know what else he could have had. Okay, that's GG's. This is the duel we'll save. It was just cross out, bruh. You could have it. Alright, we can go search servant, which I think we'll do. Okay, go ahead. Servant didn't resolve, did it? Did it resolve? I think it did resolve. I don't even know, actually. I think Servant was the first. Yeah, Servant was the first thing, so it's fine. We've already penned something. There's nothing else to really go for. So Servant's gonna be there for follow up. What did you banish from me? Oh, I get another negate. Oh, wait, that damage hurts. So I know, right? You get negated with questions. Negate. Also, Demon bounces Garuda for another disruption too. Does it do anything on its own? Also, wait, isn't that's the once per turn of it? Yeah. Magic just summons out Jack King as well. Okay, that's kind of deal. That's that was my Mako game too. Okay, well I guess we're back to Diamond 2 after how long? 3 hours. Yeah, we have 40 people watching though. That's the kind of duel I'd save. That's good for that. Unfortunately, it's just the broke cooking buttons, but I did have to go through a couple issues, you know. I could delete this one too on that, so I don't have to keep going back. This is only chance to force Jack King out with SP. Yeah, but then Magistrate could summon another Jack King. So it would have been a good idea to try to force it out, but I don't think it would have gotten him like where he wanted to be. So I've not seen Diabell. This is just Apprentice, Nightmare Apprentice, but I don't see Diabell. So maybe people dropped it. So I'm guessing when that's the case, don't just scoop when you see Chimera, unless you're just salty. Then you can scoop. You have my blessing. He knew he was cooking. It looked like he knew he was cooking. Okay, his hand could be much better. But usually when you brick like this, the opponent has like the floodgate hand trap, so I'm really expecting Duel to happen. Okay. Clearly has Ash though. I think he's got... Maybe he doesn't. But I think I'd rather have Bash just get negated in the scale instead of Knowledge get negated, so that I'd rather have the scale locked out temporarily than for Artemis, because I have to invest a lot more. So we're gonna go Bash this first, see if he's got Ash. He baits that out, you know. But it might just be a Fulos or something. Yeah, it's Fulos. I'm not something from the extra deck. Maybe he thought it was gonna draw into something out to it, you know. Okay. Well, maybe if I just draw into a low scale, I can just pen something out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I would summon Bash this from extra deck, but let's just not give him a draw at all. Nope. Let's play around them, Mechanites. Maxi Light. So, not the best hands. I mean, I think if I would have Knowledge first, I could have shuffled the deck and gotten different draws off of the Bash. Or different draws off the Knowledge, too. So it would have been just different, I think, like, under Fulos. And he clearly has more disruptions, too. It turns out in talents or something, but I'd rather have Endymion have counters on him so he can search and follow up instead of not having counters. He probably bricked and he was hoping to get a draw off the Fulos, which I'm hoping. It'd be cool if he just had, like, what? Double Velo, double Imperm, Nibiru, like that huge brick or something. But let's just hope he doesn't have anything. What are the back nights? We need to become friends with such a good Chad duelist? Yeah. Oh, there's that. It's that does not really need to use spells at all. So he could send the other card off of this. Wait, what happened to Lacrima anyway? Oh yeah, there's that. $35 people watching still. Appreciate you all. Three. Oh, two. Okay. Because he wants to, I guess, get back to his hand. Battle phase. Oh, okay, about to say. Okay, he's got that extra effect on him for no reason. Alright. Balance. Okay. It's very fiend-schmitty. I don't understand. very much like Fiendsmith, I'm guessing. Sprint, what the heck? Okay. How many Fiendsmiths do you have in your hand? Wait, 2? This is weird. What is happening right now? What? Dang, okay. This is oh my goodness, I forgot that they could do that. Well then. That's a wow. Okay, you know, props to him for being creative. I guess, unless people do this all the time. It's normal at first? Dang, okay. Well, I don't really know about it too much. This game is too much meta sheep. So the odds that we run into something that fun is really possible. Just enjoy watching kids the combo for the millionth time. Indeed. I had still made that theory that when Ryziel comes out, that's when they're gonna ban what do you call it? Ryziel is when they're going to ban Moon of the Closed Heaven, because then Ryziel is going to be able to make Exciton Knight, and that means Ryziel is going to be the only deck that can consistently get Fiendsmith out with every hand, which is going to make Ryziel the top deck because they're the only ones who have access to Fiendsmith. That's going to be my theory here. If you don't know, Exciton Knight is rank 4 Light Fiend, just needs 2 level 4s, so any level 4s goes in Exciton Knight. The Ryziel is going to be the most efficient way to get out Fiendsmith Requiem. So that's how they're going to make Ryziel as the top deck, is because Every other deck can't use Fiendsmith unless you want to use Ryzeal. Boss is a dreamer? What? Oh. Wow. Do I have a Master Rune Graveyard? No, I don't. Oh, I do have one. Yeah. SP? Is he supposed to banish Mastery? Are they supposed to banish? Yeah, Mastery in the pretty obnoxious. I doubt Moon will get banned. Yeah, I don't think Moons get banned until Ryzeal comes out, was my theory. But it's just a theory, a game theory. Oh yeah, let's see who's here. Comes the one we used. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. He's going on for a while. You don't think they would tell you true for Ryzeal? Okay. Let's see then. Oh, there's bear on the floor. Dang. Well, that pretty much covers it. Yeah, I don't have anything that could play through double negate. I don't even have a play right now. And if I do draw a play, it gets negated by once, and then Talents gets negated. I mean, I think the duel would have been different if I used Knowledge first to not beta on Ash, and then shuffled up the cards that I drew off of the, but obviously it's not like, oh, if I would have done this, it would have been one. Like, no, like, I would have gotten a different results from my hand, so we would have seen if it would have gone anywhere differently. The Moon is banned in the OCG, I believe it. Not before. Wait, what? This hand would have been better the last game. $60 deck, I'm guessing? No, 45. Interesting. Oh, is this just from wind? If this just wind control, get someone from extra deck. Schism. Preparations. Hang on, what did he discard, by the way? He discarded the Albaz, okay. Wait, what is this? So, he's just got Schism, Ohime. Okay, so Schism, Ohime, and Ceremony. So, we two of the cards you don't know. In theory won't work because otherwise your card's locked into strictly rank 4. But then how come they can make extra 10 Knight and go Featsmith combo from there? Yeah. Activate, banish it, send Rakanko. Yeah. Discard Reflection Rondo. Okay, so you still got Schism, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Schism, Ohime, and the card. Just show 3 cards. Oh, man. Schism, Ohime, and 1 unknown. Is that right? If that's the case, then I can just play around that 1 unknown. Rivalry and Schism, Ohime. So yeah, 1 hand trap. So Call of the Grave is there. We know both back row are. Let's do it like this. Can't cause you elect, yeah. I think this can work out. Okay. Do that. Called it. Okay. I had a feeling. Whoops. Okay, I would love to summon Blue Boar, but that results in me potentially not even having a play. So I'm not going to do that. There's that. Now I can negate that. Magister can I can add Jack. Yeah, now we can play out a nib if he has it. So that should be game. Bounce you. Now that worked out really nicely. Because now, just add Jack with King to the extra deck. So that, oh wow. In case he did have a Nibiru, we could just stop that. Yeah, hope the games are going well. They are going much better now. Hey, activate you. Activate you. Pop you. I already pen summoned, so it's not like I need to, go further. Now, he might have, if he has Nib, this is the choke put here, but I'd rather just not waste Called By. Right. I suppose you got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5, 6. Okay. Been nearly a year and a half since Moon got released in the OCG. I don't think it was. I think it was ever banned. Okay, well, obviously, yes. OTG is a good indication of whether a card's gonna get hit or not. Like, when the Molotov was gonna come out, DK kept saying that Maxi was gonna get banned. He's like, they're gonna ban Maxi because of this. It says, and then when the last, the tournament before that happened, I just went battle phase. He said, this could be the last tournament with Maxi in it. I'm like, but it didn't get banned at OCG. It got semi-limited, so they're not going to ban it. Why would they... Oh, no. Why would they ban it? Yeah, make sure I'm not banishing Axel Kodaka by accident. Even if I did, though, I have enough attack points. I have the 8,000 without access to Kotaku. But yeah, like, if something didn't happen in OCG like at all, like something that you would see would be logically the next step, and it doesn't happen, like releasing Pulos and banning Maxi, then then it's probably not gonna happen in in Master Duel. But we also thought that Callus was gonna get banned, and they decided to ban Merely instead. We all thought Rodon was gonna get banned because he had almost plays his own role, almost. If Upstart was like another spell that didn't search, at all, we could play around the draw. But we got to be hit with it. Oh, okay. So if it is Ash, we can play around. We can trigger Servant again twice. So seeing Blue Boy gave me a flashback being a kid at locals and getting Spellbook and Judgment resolved with the Jargon lock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not legal anymore in Master Duel because Jargon's banned, but I think you can still do it in TCG. Judgment is at 3 now. Yeah, I think that means Judgment's at 3. Does it show? No, it doesn't actually. He ashed that really, so it doesn't actually show if it's on the ban list or not. But yeah, that was a weird ash for sure. So we're gonna do that because like, let's do that. Okay, so that pop Jackal King. So let's go Magister. So I got a normal summon too. Whoever followed, let me see here. Just a second, it's gonna pop up. Night Assassin, really appreciate the follow. BM indeed, Sodaberry. I have to. Okay. Maybe I can keep the Gouda in my hand. Gouda in hand is the best thing to do, I think. But let's just remove one count to get a low scale, So removing 3 could have been helpful. Or fine. For collecting. Oh, I gotta summon in defense mode. I forgot. Okay. Celine, Magister, something. That made 4 negates and Gouda. So even if through a board wicker, we still got the Gouda bounce. Who was it? Okay. Draw Lockwood at 3 though. Fortune didn't draw it. Saying that Master won't ban a card that is a UR, then why not ban Rakim? This would make Moon useless without banning any UR. Was Merly a UI or was it an SR? Because they made Kikalos an SR, so they could have clearly banned Kikalos. And like I said, like they probably made Kikalos SR clearly, so because they were planning on banning her. Light and Darkness. Okay. Let's say I would scoop 2. Yeah. It was gonna be 4 negates, which is good, but like not my strongest board. Oh great. Blue Eyes. Okay. Usually they go Feedsmith. I don't think they usually roar Permanent War on Blue Eyes. Merly was an N? Wait, Merly was just a normal? That's incredible. Oh? If we were saying that must do a ban card, yeah. I did not know that Merly was just normal. Maybe like Sears? Okay, they finally... Blue Eyes player finally worked. That's insane. Oh? So it's just Drill Beam and Spears? I guess keep Balls in hand. Oh, it's not bad. I'm gonna go Void here. Magister is pretty alright. I'm gonna go Institution. You. Ash. That's annoying. We'll pencil it right now. Lock down the drill beam. I have to do that. I don't think that was the right play on his part because he could have dodged, you know, I don't know. He could have made it so that if he banished the blue boar, I used it on Bash, he could have stopped that. Oh wow, nice draw. Okay. Bash 3, did we already use it? We did. Close. Can I see 4 worlds? Did I use Void, by the way? I did. This is gonna be annoying. I don't think I have anything else because I already pen summoned out. And even if I didn't, like what could I be able to do? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything. It was close though. There one more Balance before Worlds, maybe they would ban Moon Doom Dragon? Probably not. Did you draw his Sage finally? Indigo? That's new. Isn't that... Oh, that is 4,000, isn't it? That's smart. That's JG's. What was it? It was, yeah, I always forget about Roar being a different disruption, which is why... Let me read Roar, by the way. Yeah. There was Roar, Drill Beam, Ash, and the Heliotic COs. Okay. You have game right now. Just attack. I mean, I get I have a map face down, but like, come on. You'll be fine. Now battle phase. Good. GG's. I could do it. I just don't really go start and master on that. You think that with OCG, or I guess, what do you call it? Master Duel putting Asterisk after 3, people are going to finally realize that Pedalums ain't crap, you know? Ain't anything to worry about in the unbanned Electromite and DCG. Or what? Do enjoy winning coin tosses. Look at the bright side, soon you will see less moons in Requiem and more Exciton Knight into Requiem. I do not want to see Exciton Knight. I'd rather see Moon because Exciton Knight is a board breaker. 40 card deck. Gotta have to hope and draw into something good here because I don't have a very good hand here. That's good. Okay. I was expecting the that one card to play. Do that in case, because I moved 3 right now, I don't have any counters for him. For him to negate a maxi, you know. Still gonna scale Jackal. It would be funny if they had double Veiler, so I negate one with Jackal King and then just negate the other with Call By. Though he probably has Imperm. Yep. How many spells did I use? 2. Okay. This is where I'm, Beyond would have been helpful a little bit. Not as strong as Endymion as I would have liked, but it'll do. I'm starting to get tired for some reason. Not that late for me at the moment, but I'm getting a little sleepy. Alright, what you got for me? 5 counters on the board is okay. He's got Droplet or something. I saw a quick effect there. If you would come into stream and saw your pen board, they would faint thing on the text, yeah. There's a Droplet, like I said. What's that quick effect you okay. The worst one to deal with, but still. You can obviously send another one if he wants to. He's got a quick effect in hand. He'll have to use King Sark to discard it if he wants to use anything. Unless he's... I mean, King Sark can obviously send, but what's your strategy here? What is it? What? What the heck? Okay. What do you do? If I just click the glowing buttons and choose the glowing cards, indeed. Wonder what his quick effect was. Oh, was it Imperm? Did he even Imperm? I don't know. Meaning is for nerds. He negated Electromite, I think, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think, actually, if I had Beyond, what difference would it make? Like, I had Jackal King or something. No. Did I? Jackal King on the field and Electromite, right? I linked away into Selene, penciled out the one of Jackal King, and then Endymion popped for the last one, right? Now, if I did have Beyond, I would link Jackal King and Electromite into Beyond to add another negate. Pencil out Jackal King and the negate, then link it to Selene, and still have Selene and Jackal King, that's it. So, what was I? The abductor pop 2 maybe? No, I couldn't pen someone with abductor. Pop 2, it's my first time. I don't think I would want to pop any cards. And even if I could, Jackal was my scale 4. Probably Endymion, I'm guessing. 'Cause I could just negate his newest trap. Mm-hmm. Get hand scale from Citadel Abductor effect. Jackal was in the scale already. I had to use a Endymion than Jackal, and then he negate an Electromite. But then the issue is that when Beyond is she negates my scales until I pen summon, so I couldn't really get a higher scale from Abductor anyway. Not really what I want to see. I can't even attack over Dristowers, so I don't really have a play here. Perhaps I should have removed the counter from Institution instead, but even so, even if Abductor could activate, he'd just negate with Affinity. Could have added Jackal, so I could link to Link Rebo and then go actually Code Talker. I don't know, popping Chorus is like, look at this. Axicode is not going to be able to destroy because of Chorus's effect. He's going to be able to target 2 cards, so we're going to banish. Remove Infinity. We have to get rid of Infinity. Use that now. Bash Page? No, because Infinity's negates. The thing that was supposed to happen was Abductor was supposed to switch my high scale with Citadel's effect, but he still had Infinity negate. And even if he didn't, I would move the counter from Citadel, which I should have removed from Institution instead. But yeah, no, with that negate, when Citadel being a dead draw as well, that trap card was oh boy. So yeah, the thing I should have done is Institution move 1 counter so I can grab Jackal. Double summon it, link it to Link Rebo so I can get an extra pop with Axicode Talker. Droplet's gonna get negated regardless of what I do. But what's the best thing? Like, I can still banish 1 with Axicode, but I have to banish myself because Droplet's gonna make it useless. Obviously, probably not happy. Even though if another card is used to field next turn, he can get King Strike back. Maybe not Chistaros. Maybe I just do it like this. You were the one who was reducing the attack? I guess so. Wait, what? Is this toggle off because he's out of time or something? Just gotta top that because that's a disruption every turn. Just trying to keep the cycle everything back. So annoying indeed, but is he out of time? Oh yeah, he gets everything back. He got another King Cycle, looks like. Yeah, looks like that's game 3024. That's, yeah. I think they came down for me just not having a strong enough board. I think I might be interested in figuring out what I could have done better. It's gotta be. Is there a way I could have done anything better? Like I seemingly have like what I needed, right? It was through Imperm, and we knew it was. We didn't really know it was through Imperm. We just knew there was a disruption. What did I do wrong here? Yeah, so the hand wasn't that good to begin with. Board. Citadel. Upstart. Institution. Okay. So Hughes, I think Hughes went wrong. I kept thinking that he had a disruption he could use, like that. Instead of Jackal King, I should have just went for I should have went for Endymion. So then Call by the Grave could play around a Veiler. Endymion could play around that. So if I would have done that, I could have then went Jackal, remove 1, 2, and 3 from server like that to get out Jackal King, which would have played out a nib, but it still would have been better. And then Jackal and Servant, Jackal King and Servant, the one without a counter. Sorry, Jackal King and Servant go into Electromite because I have a Endymion and a Endymion in hand. He tries to imperm it, and Endymion can bounce himself, but the worst case scenario is he doesn't try to imperm it. In doing so, Electromite could then could pop Cerberus to add a pop institution, add Cerberus. Scale Cerberus, pop the Cerberus to add back another card, which is going to let Electromite draw a card. If I don't draw anything good, scale the low scale and scale Endymion, and then pencil out the Jackal King that I put in the extra monster zone. Link it to Selene, Demon Summon and Pop. So I could, yeah, okay. Let me see here, because I would have popped Institution, add back a Cerberus, pop Cerberus, get Jackal King, right? Yeah, Jackal King would have been that. Then, if I didn't draw anything good, Jackal King to Deviant Scale, pencil out 1, or I could just link it to Selene right off the bat there. Pencil out both cards, and Deviant Summon and Pop, and then Jackal King gets popped to summon out another card. I would have had an additional disruption, it looks like. Yeah. But then again, this is what about assuming he didn't use the Imperm, which means he could have used the Imperm later on as well. But he probably would have just used the Imperm on Electromite, and Demon could bounce back, and then have completed scales. So, I think the play was, because I kept thinking he had Max C, but I had the Called By in my hand anyway. So, like, if it was Max C, I thought somebody got Jackal King would make it so that I could use Jackal King to negate Max C, that he chains a card like Veiler or Imperm, and then I Call By the Grave again, so that he uses up his disruption. But, I should have just summoned out a Endymion and played around both Imperm and Veiler. That would have been the better play. Did we talk about the upcoming pen buff already? Okay. The droplets really ruin things? Yeah, droplets pretty obnoxious. Like, I get it. Like, some boards are pretty hefty, but then again, most boards have back row and hand traps in it as... Okay, get out of here. We've already established that Mermaid was an auto loss. Like, it literally is unbeatable for you to if you're playing without hand traps or board breakers. That has already said he's winning the Astrograph ASAP. Yep. But I'm gonna let extra deck pen summons into the main zone again, you cowards. Indeed. That would be pretty nice. Actually, this hand's not bad. There's no lingering floodgates, and we should be good. Okay, no Maxi is already a good start. Let's go Observant. Let the jump scare indeed. I mean, if they were to ban the barrier statue card so that you could actually play the floodgate stuff, then I'd be more inclined to wait through the mermail turn because there's actually a chance. But when you design a deck to be played or what should I say? There you go. When you design a deck to be countered by hand traps, and you don't have hand traps, then it's a loss. Go ahead, let's get... we did a high scale. Shoot. Actually, we still did a high scale. Actually, we don't have a way to play around, but we actually... well... I could summon out Jackal King. But no, that's too dumb. No. Let's see. I could get Bash to summon out Jackal King and then Bash summon out like draw. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Movie 3, no. Just, But seems okay with hand loops now. It looks like it. Okay. If I were to favorite effects with a Jackal King, remove a counter to get Jackal. That's not enough. You know what? Go big or go home. I want to try this out. I'm not gonna be able to pen someone out. We're not gonna pen someone 1, so let's try this. Never get the chance to skid up to the point in combo to summon statue people scoop after Nep or Minstrel can rip. Makes sense. Bro Drew. They don't really have another card that goes to graveyard except for low maybe, but try to get low. Celine honestly doesn't have anything else to summon, so we're gonna hold off a little bit, but oh, 1, 2, and 3. Just because I was gonna link away Servant, but then I realized like Celine doesn't really have anything to go for. I could go for Max, but wow. Okay. That's a new card. Oh, Ryugi. Photic effect, yeah. There's the one kind to learn my first ever pet deck. It's supposed to be award minimum 2 duels. Does it have voice that out? Okay. What's that? Nope. Okay, let that go through. Right. Things chapter like play is making havoc buyers remorse, not gonna lie. Is making have buyers remorse? Wait, what's happening? I'm confused. Wait, how do you get that? Okay, I guess you can. Not so sure about that. What's that do? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Didn't even need an Endymion pop. Notice how many monsters are like 1800 attack and demons. It's pretty interesting. Some of the cards cosplay well. Shadow's a bit prejudiced against the other cards due to his oath to the heart of the cards. So I mean, making the regret crafting pen magician instead of this. Oh yeah, this deck is loads of fun when you actually get to play. They can do a bunch of stuff, even with the like unfortunate stuff like that last wild Tikaboo and Purge. Yikes. But yeah, with unfortunate cards like the plays that I got, it was not a very good hand. Like someone out Celine and Jackie was like supposed to be 1 negate, but I made it 2 with SP, which worked out. It's supposed to be 6 negates and maybe even 7 if you have SP Little Knight. You know, if you end with IP SP instead, but which a lot of the times you just floodgate it on the playing the game. Usually with Duel, you know. Yeah, this hand. I like to see holders that I can place in scales, but I don't see any with this hand. It's Feedsmith. Dick attack cards. He's gonna be a while, guys. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Hold up, this dude had to summon Snake Eyes Ash out. Snake Eyes Oak. This took a long time to decide. More like spell chat, Super Series hate spells and grave. Endymion demands loyalty, huh? I said that too bad that Super Series conflicts with our boy Endymion so hard. Yeah. Imagine activate servant. No, actually that wouldn't work actually. The activate servant, then activate what's it, motorbike or whatever it is. The card that Prodigy is it, I think. But the Prodigy has to have the other skill active, so what's the point? This guy also took a long time, so I wonder if he's gonna run out of time. Also, if anybody wants to help me figure out how to put channel points and stuff on, we have the channel points, but how to actually put stuff. I have ideas of what to put in. you know, but I don't even know how to. Yeah, Moon and the Closed Diamond, of course. How to implement them in. Still learning how to figure that out. He kept his. Oh, he's still got 2 level 8s on the field. Well, like a classic movie, indeed. It's my favorite show. We're gonna see if he would need him. I think TFA was starting to figure out. He's telling me something about you have to download this entire other launcher or something, and then before you start streaming, you have to have the launcher open, because even if you if you open up OBS or something, and then open up the launcher afterwards, it's not gonna work. It's like, really, like, that's kind of weird. And then that's how it plays. But like, I'm probably gonna forget one of those times and like, oh, I gotta end the stream, guys, because I gotta put the launcher up. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I think Elden Ring gross. Oh, he's playing Elden Ring right now? So gross. He just like Link 2 and IP Escalator, then Link. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay, yeah. Revive back. Cambridge. Link into him, probably, Ambler Oil. I think go IP Escalator, right? He still panders to us, Master Lovers on occasion, though. Java to Master Wink, let's go. That'll be interesting in this format. Oh yeah, because of Link into Cambridge. I forgot that they could just do that. Oh. What's wrong with becoming an Elden Lord? I don't know anything about Elden Ring, to be honest. I watched a non-play for like 5 minutes or so. I said, fun fact, this is the first time I'm actually seeing Elden Ring gameplay. And then I think Infinite was in the chat or something. Or in his party as well. He goes, this isn't even Elden Ring gameplay. He's like, he's just running around. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can just summon out that. Desiree, Apollo. I mean, like, it doesn't even look like that big of an end board, which is like the thing. Oh, he's gonna set the trap card, but the Desiree hit really hurts. The floodgates tech. Wait, what? He's gonna set the trap card. Yeah, that one's even worse. Okay, that one's like the worst one to see. Okay. Waiting through the whole movie and getting drolled is hilarious. I can't even search at all, but you will not draw. Fortunately, I think I can do stuff, good stuff, but that trap card's gonna be a pain. Obviously, it also depends on if he IP Masquerade yet. We'll crush to see the Snake Eyes combo forever. Yeah. It just goes SP Little Knight. Could have done this 10 minutes ago. The hand was even that good, and plus, wait through a whole on board of 10 minutes so that you can get floodgated. Now, it's not like that would have won even if he didn't Duel, but the fact that they can just add Duel on top of this, like, is still really dumb. You don't think the Oak Band will end those shenanigans? I doubt it. Goodness. Not waiting for Memento. The Golem, that's huge. Yeah, I think people are only wanting one Golem too, right? I heard someone say that they're wanting 3 Senjin and 1 Golem. But then also someone say 3 Senjin, 3 Golem, 1 Field Spell. It's actually not bad. The Oak Band is the fair nerf. You hit Ash, Imperm, or Veiler. And the whole engine is dead most of the times. Maxi. Right on time. Is it double void? Yeah, it's funny. They're gonna summon in attack mode. I think this guy thinks he's got a nib or something. Stage. Okay. Purge. Okay, Purge's not gonna do anything. Imperm's gonna force out on the gate, so gotta stop that. I think I gotta save it for Sage, Load. Sage and Load mainly. And Talents. Maxi's not gonna do anything. Purge's not gonna do anything. Roy could, potentially. Yeah. We'll watch mine skip a cutscene. Nice. One, two, three, four, 5. So 4 counters for both Dragon Kings and 1 counter just between the two. Because you gotta choose, but he has to add Drill Beam off of this. Because if you add Barrel, that's not gonna work out. Yeah. We're gonna negate it anyway. I'm pretty sure the one I did the one on the left, yeah. Maxi, do we really need to keep Jacko-King on the field? Purge, yeah. He's all like, you were supposed to negate that. I'm like, yeah, no. You can just roar someone up doors anyway as well. Guess what? Maxi, Purge, 2 unknowns, 1 Hydria. But for wishes, yeah, wishes is gonna be obnoxious indeed, but let's see. Wishes equip an ultimate, you know, and attack over everything. You got seals? Okay. Because if Huetic Seal just bounces back Jackal King or whatever, I can just pencil it out. So I'm not actually too worried about Huetic Seals at all. Good all seals pass. Indeed. So Ash, he's also got Purge in hand too, which I can just negate. So let's do this here. Let's activate Endymion first, and then we're gonna go for it because he's got Purge. I want to negate Purge. Or not. We're gonna bounce Endymion back to hand. Okay. Alright. And summon it back. And now we can negate your Purge. Remember Jet? I have not forgotten about Jet. And it's got 1 unknown in hand. I don't know. Citadel, Master. Yeah. I've only summoned twice. He's got to lose connection. Oh, he pulled his connection, it looks like. Yep. Draco King is always evaded the family cookout. Connection failed, oh no. I thought that was Prelude for a second. No, it's Philos. He had wow, wait. Look at this. Was his goal to talents take an XZ? Because his plan was going, because as far as I see, going to Typhon, wait a full turn, next turn, battle phase, and then Zeus. Wow. I think his plan was to have the talents to, because like only one XZ being Typhon to go into Zeus means that he's probably relying on talents taking an XZ monster, which makes sense, but like thinking about Typhon going into Zeus is just funny to me. Right. Only if he shows up fashionably late. If he shows up in our opener, he wounds the party. Ethical Zeus? Yeah, I guess so. Well, Ethical Zeus is 2 level 12 monsters. That's the Zeus like, you know what? I can't even bat at that. I make Zeus the Trosinkos. Oh, okay, you responded to that, Frank. You responded to Wolvos. That actually happened last stream. Person actually summoned out 2 level 12s and made Zeus. The thing is, I ruled out Zeus as well, which is the funny thing. I said, oh yeah, no, he's not gonna be able to Zeus. He didn't X battle with XZ monster. And then he went 2 level 12s, like, oh crap, he actually summoned Zeus. It's pretty funny. I got good draws here, but like, if necessary... What if someone at Buddha? Banish nothing, which is good. Bulos. Second Bulos, sure. Would have pretend I didn't see that. To think about it, if I just use Institution and then Servant, Citadel, Upstart, Bash, I could have probably triggered Servant without using Citadel's effect. I was so focused on making sure that she would resolve that I didn't realize I could still make her resolve. Now I gotta draw into a spell. That's not really what I need. So I could have, yeah, I could have triggered Servant by our own counters. But I'm not smart. Okay. Kill you. So yeah, that probably would have been better actually. Did he banish Protector anyway? I did. Oh, it's fine. Let's add Endymion. Bash is probably gonna put Garuda back. Okay. Still technically 5 negates. It could be better. And we're waiting, and we're watching. Even my dog fell asleep. That's how boring this is. Oh boy. And chain the droplets. Yep. I think he said a spell too. I could have dodged this. If he didn't set a spell, I could have dodged this. Well, obviously he had to send three cards. What's he waiting on? Oh, we all know Tenpai movie. Draw Maxian Droplet. Wait for your opponent to build a board so that you can draw 5. Send those 5 cards to the graveyard and then go full combo. So we all know how Tenpai gets their wins. Sending the second droplet is diabolical. Yeah. This guy messed up somewhere. Did he mess up his combo? No, I guess not. What if this is guaranteed? Okay, what Juggernaut training? Honestly, this is the one that hurts me the most, but interesting build. Dispower. What's your attack though? Interesting. Could've probably scaled Citadel first, but like, do this. Okay. See what that back row is. It's called by, sure. But he combo with extra steps, it looks like it. Hmm. And you got the draw. Yeah, buddy. Got the draw to skip the turn. Always a treat. It doesn't matter if you mess up your combo anywhere down the line. You can just, if you have a draw in your hand, just draw. You know, you'll win anyway. Can't imagine he wants to go to the Resonator. Alright, we got the draw to win the game. Otherwise, Endymion would have popped the board. Draw to keep the going second player in check. That's not a bad hand. Two card deck. What are the odds that? Okay. Happen? Game boss. Okay, we did. Okay, just like, did we do it off of the counters of Citadel or off of herself? Unfortunate. No, not that. nice in-game mechanic should be something like, "Hey Joel, dude, bro, you have to do the episodes, yes," and you can spend it. I wish that was the case. I really do. Like, why do I have to wait 10 minutes just to get turn skipped? If you show me you have Joel and combo, I will just let you go, okay, good game. You can have it. Like, it's really obnoxious. You could do that in TCG. Like, so you turn up because you got Droll? Yeah. Show me. Droll. Okay. Next game, GG's. Like, that would have been so much better. Or I can negate that Ash, but I would move just enough counters so that I couldn't. Hey. Save everyone some time. Agreed. Like, the most obnoxious part... Honestly, I figured out the most obnoxious part of any game is not being able to play. And you might think, oh, that's a Yugi thing. No, any game. If there's any game in which... Oh, hey, nice. In which that you aren't... That what they do is you just wait and you can't do something, that is the most obnoxious part of a game. Okay. Well, I think I just banished the rest of my Jackal Kings. Should have just probably just used Abductor, because what am I saving Citadel's effect for, right? Abduction's also gone, so yeah. I just use Abductor to search a Jackal King. You know, because like I kept thinking like, okay, well if I use Desires, I can use Abductor without using Citadel. But like, there's nothing to save Citadel's effect for. You know what I'm saying? My dog's trying to get my attention for some reason. Maybe he's bored. This is level by 4, so it becomes level 3, is that right? But then that's 3, 3, and 4. Do I even like... Yeah. That was what Little Red Report weapon was for. Only thing I was missing when Yugioh was debating with your friends about how you lost a game you should have won. Yeah. No way you're just going Typhon Pass. Bruh. How many cards did you draw? Okay. What's worth bouncing? Electromite, so I can use the effect again? Jackal King, so I can put someone back? What are the 3 Endymions I haven't used yet? Okay. That's the worst card you could have gone for. What do you want from me, Dodo? 2 back row, which means I can negate both. I put in the other one so I had the arrows back. Time. Okay, why would you not put Imprim in the columns? My dog is... I don't know if he's, I don't know what he's doing. He's got the Shuzu Shuffler still. Wait, did he... Wait, hang on. The dude put Imprim in the only column... Sorry. The dude, he put Imprim in the only column without a spell. And it wasn't just that I activated something afterwards. I had 4 columns maxed out here. He put it in the only column that did not have a spell to negate, to get any value from it. What? Why would you do that? The reason why I didn't negate, I could have negated the Ash Blossom, but I didn't want the moment Typhon to leave the field for me to get nibbed, you know? Okay. I keyed. Wait, what? I thought that was what the... So... I know, but just the fact that... Okay, fortunately, we set my gauge. I don't know, my dog seems to be trying to get my attention over something. So that was the deck list, and then the deck list before is this one. Pretty interesting. Anti-spell cringe. And who is this? Oh yeah, obviously. Who is this? Oh, boys. Okay, I'll show the decks here. I'm still gonna come back, but I think my dog's gonna get my attention. I'm gonna take him out one more time. Alright, I'm back. He definitely was trying to get my attention. Okay. Keep going. We're back to where we were at the start of the stream. And how long ago was that? 5 hours ago. This is where we started 5 hours ago. Just in time for an easy win. Oh, hey, VF, how you doing? Wait, David, a moment. Oh my goodness. Show me combo. Your one quick combo by well, I get 4 bricks in the hand. Oh. Okay, thank you. That's because these 3 upside columns is like the old days. That might be a super poly. You know, there's like 2 monsters with different names or something. But what if someone out in Endymion he can super poly? Okay. Well, I mean, that top deck really changed things around. Did he win super poly? No. Was it imperm? It wasn't called by because it wasn't activatable. Wow. What is this deck? Gadget Gamer. It's just Feedsmith? Wait. Oh my goodness, was this Telephone FTK? This is Telephone FTK, isn't it? Got a draw moment. Easy. Telephone. Oh my goodness. Okay. How does this work? What is this? Maple Maiden. Okay, so this becomes the monster type. This becomes attribute. So he can change it to any attribute, any monster type. So he's gonna just make it a light fiend, wasn't he? What was his like? What was his? It's. Oh, is it this card? You get someone. Oh, this card gives 1,000. You can send one. Okay. So this card gives 1,000 attack each face of fire monster on the field except this card. You can send one other face of fire monster control the graveyard and put 500 damage to your opponent. Telephon says, during your main phase you can roll 600 dice and gain life points equal to the result. Once a turn, during your main phase you can roll 600 die. Send one extended more try to card the graveyard face. Wait, Telephon. Wait, which one's the one that is not once per turn? There's one of these that's not once per turn. Like, isn't it that one? Okay, I guess it's not that one. Is it Smartphone that's the FTK? Yeah. But it looks like he was trying to do a bunch of damage to that one. So was he trying to get infinite number of fire monsters in the field? Okay, I don't know. Let's keep going. But it wasn't on Super Poly. This one coin tosses, that's pretty nice. All I'm gonna need is summon out Bash to get anybody to play one hand traps. Let's do this.
What if I just did this? Really got something. Did I play Whiskey or no? Actually, I don't have to. No, actually, I do. Okay. Thinking if I liquid Jacko King, then I can go bash this Kamuthi counters, get Jacko King back, activate Jacko King, pop to get back a card. Or I can just hope to draw into something else. Looks like he could have been Vela or Imperm, but he didn't want to deal with it. But Majesty's in that. Y'all remember when Jet Dragon was the only good Blue Eyes monster? Or Blue Eyes support card. Okay. I know, we'll go Blue War first, because I want to Mastery add Servant, but I'm also thinking, like, what happens if I am, if I don't get anything to really get... Blue Boy gets negated by Imperm or something. Then I got nothing in the column over there, like, it's nothing to summon off of Servant of Reflection. But I think it's, like, worth enough. Like, I either get a spell card I can activate for Servant to trigger, or I get a Pendulum that Reflection can summon out. Unless I draw double copies, my last two Masteries in the deck. Oh my goodness. That was close? But still, this is still horrible. This is still, like, very, very not good, because I don't have anything. I need you to Baylor this or something. Look at this. Like, come on. Why is this still horrible? What to play through Maxine's still usually win? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, I don't got anything else I can use because all the cards in my hand are dead. This is a joke. This is actually a joke. That's actually a joke. I'm waiting for the punchline. What an absolute joke of draws. What a horrible, sick and twisted joke of draws that was. That doesn't happen. Like, the only cards, like, oh my goodness. That was such a joke. You should watch some of my videos. He plays through a lot. Appreciate you, Violet of War. Good to you, Wolf. But Diamond 2, what are you talking about? Let's try, see what we can draw. That's not good. If we get a holder, then we'll be good. Close enough.
I can do another spellbook. It's automatically good though. No, that's okay. Why do they? I was talking about mastery earlier, but why are they giving me these now? Taylor. And look at that. I would kindly ask you to put that away. I could pop Blue Boar. You can, you know, when his hand is like. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop this because there's really high chance I'll be able to get a low skill. Like there's a really high chance, right? Yeah. Okay. How many spell counters we got here? No, no. Is there a YouTube channel? Can you copy the link on the mobile for some reason? Ooh. Yeah, we got a YouTube. It was in the whatever, the other thing, yeah, Majesties, Bingo, and wow. Talons put the card right on top of the deck. We just negate wishes, and then we negate roar. Yeah. Okay. A lot of BS today, but we're managing. Yeah, his only hope was to Wish's effect. I negate that, and then Wish's effect in Graveyard. But I'm thinking, but you can't only Wish's effect in Graveyard if there's no noise in field. Winning coin tosses is really nice. See, Diamond 2, see? D2. If we win this one, we'll be D1. Doing this trick bar, that helps. Yesterday I was one game away from Master 5 to week all the way to Diamond 3. But I fought for resisting and making it to Master with a mid deck. If you were so close to Master, oh. Hmm. 60 card deck. But he's got something. Hopefully it's a Veiler or something that I can use. Maybe Ash Blossom if honestly, if it's I mean, obviously like Ash, yeah. But hopefully he has a hand trap with this. Maxi, okay. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like I wanted actually 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. It's Diamond 2, but yeah. So that's one card combo. Like, do I have to just go all out at this point? I think I got to. Anyways, they can all go all out because what Shining Secretary gets fire negates, but then like yeah, I would have. Oh, yeah, he was thinking about it. Roll me already. Okay. Come on, Joel. Oh, come on. That would have been super funny on the last one. They're supposed to have got one more for Celine, but get well on my head, wait. Got Thrust in hand. Cards on 60 card deck, he's a gamer. Yep. We do about Fenrir. Thrust, yeah.
Fenrir's in hand. It's at 1. That's some of that non-Fenrir. I have to negate this. Because if Shang triggers, it's going to first out with Pressure Planet, and it's going to allow him to go into Gori's Heart. There's Thrust. No. Let's get an extra draw here first. Yes, please. Yeah, that is. Negate that. Cards. Took out one more Endymion negate. Typhon? There's no way. Typhon is just so funny. He can't even use the effect! I'm sorry. He can't even Typhon effect because of his field spell. You have to try to deep. Wait, Electrobite. Okay. I'm sorry, but it's so funny that Typhon is such a horrible card. Okay, we'll see if he's gonna get carried by Floodgates. Just in case he tries to use a spell card, I can try to put it back into my hand. Okay. 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lead boss? Yeah. Come to me. Duel. I'm gonna kindly say no. I think I'm okay. But thanks for the offer. Alright. Could go to Kansas into the voice of the back row, but I think we'll just do this instead. You can have that. That's perfectly fine with me. And a gun. Time for the boom. Hey, what do you do? Okay. Anyway. Seven cards. Boom! Evenly matched is gone. He had the evenly matched. Alright, let's do this. How much attack is this, by the way? 14,000! That's a lot of attack. Wait, was this my wake-up game? Oh my goodness. Finish him off with Artemis. The disrespect, I'm sorry. Artemis. It's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Okay, Diamond 1. Can we get to Master 5 so we can call it, please? I should be Master 5 already, but we de-ranked. What do you guys think? Is that worth a save? Or what? You guys think that's worth a save? What could have added off of the quest, by the way? Talents? Yeah. I'm just worried that he's gonna add like a... Oh, he could have added ultimate... Wait, that's not ultimate there. Good triumph over evil today? What do you guys think? Should I, is that worth a save or nah? Floodgates. Look at these floodgates again. Duel, floodgate. D-shifter. D3-D5. I guess 5. It's not that bad. But still. Was there any more? I don't see any more. Alright. Yeah. 2 Gendor. Was there 2 Gendor in there? Get Master 5, please. So I can go to bed. Oh. What madness is this? Okay, guys. It's the rerun is on right now. Oh, it's this. Great. Okay. They're all light fiends, yeah. Wait, what? Is supposed to target that? I guess it didn't matter if you could link it away. Sequence. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's pretty long too. Wait, isn't it just the same as regular Fiendsmith combo though? Wait, what? Y'all think he has Fiendsmith Paradise? Agamnum. I always thought that was Agamnum Day. It's Agadum Day. So it's 3 syllables. What's that? What the? What? Okay. Did he mess up somewhere? This feels weird. Also, I thought you used to start to get to the graveyard with 5 musket that went backs. Am I missing something? Is this IPS a cross sheep? Okay. What? Oh, yeah, 2 for him, smart, okay. Okay. Is this just gonna be a format Apollo? Secrets is the best one to get in the hand, so I'm glad we're not drawing knowledge. Blue Boy's okay, but I'm glad Secrets is the best one to get. Okay, format, three map Apollo, I think. And then 2 for IP Masquerena. Okay. We see what hand traps you got. They will go so hard here. Yeah. Okay. He still got that, so he can get another disruption, right? Wait, but he doesn't have Requiem. Okay. Okay. Oh. Gets to summon out level 4 from deck. Oh? Interesting. Okay, so he's got a counter trap still. That's gonna be something I have to play through. Let's see here. Got the counter trap. He's got Aizurun. And let's see if he got the Duel too. Play through that hand trap from hand boss. Yeah. Oh great. I'm gonna do this. Okay, banish Blue Boy, but not Secrets. So, yeah. Fortunately, I don't really have anything here because Secrets is gonna get negated by that. If I pen someone out, Ashley was good at that. And Knowledge is not gonna do anything. So none of my hand works because the double Jack King. Nothing in my hand works. Yeah. Well, it didn't really end on anything that affected me, but I didn't have any plays at all. Double Jack King, Brick, Magister, Brick because I don't have anything extra deck. Bestiary doesn't do anything, and neither does Knowledge. Kind of cooked. Yeah. There's nothing in my hand that was really usable. There's a regular hand that could definitely do a good job against that board. I've been against that board before, just Apollo and IP Masquerena, and it's fairly like crazy to crack, but he still had the Destroyer Aizurun, which is somewhat of an issue. I normally would go Cerberus first. Maybe I'd go serve it and then Cerberus. Go Endymion. Got here. I don't know if that was a delay or not, and he just quickly said no, but I'm still gonna play. Okay, it wasn't. Use that. Pop to get a Jackal King. Beast Story first, just to make sure that we don't play into something bad. Okay. Oh, I should be swinging defense mode, shouldn't I? And I'm already committed. Let's just do this. Do I have my normal summon? Did I go Crowley, you think? These drops quick power for Graveyard one, which your hand was weak. Yeah. Could go Crowley, but I would be giving up 1 negate. For 2 extra draws. I think it's somewhat fine. No, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine. Knowledge is in graveyard. I would be just losing a negate for nothing. Okay, let's do this right now. Okay, a little bit short on counters, but it's okay. But we got 5 counters on the board, which means you have enough to negate with both Jackal Kings and still enough to get with the Endymion. But we have Call with the Grave to help. Don't lose a negate from the memes. Yeah. Don't go Crowley. Yeah, thanks, Frank. I was like, let's just check our graveyard because I made this mistake before. Oh no! You build knowledge. Thanks a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm glad glad you. Thank you guys. It's been. Don't go Crowley. I didn't even realize I built knowledge. Like, wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, so it's 6 negates. So basically, my strategy is negate with the demon in the middle first. Demon first, and then just wait. I still have my spell trap negate if necessary. If I use Banister to move 3 right then, spend on demon and he goes full monster stuff, I do not want that to happen. So I would wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I go Reflection just because, if I go Jackal King to try to stop stuff, he should have used Unicorn. I don't actually have a way to get more counters on the field, but that's fine. You can do that. Got nothing else. I'm gonna give a DB a firm handshake and scoop unicorns too. This is the negate for the memes. Okay. 7/7 upstart. If he uses birth, I'm 100% stopping that. Actually, any spell I'm just gonna stop. How many cut negates an extra deck? Not that many actually. I was gonna say, which demon should I negate with? Because if I negate in the correct order, I can bounce this demon to my hand as the last one, and then pen summon out 3. But I only have 2 in the extra deck to summon. So, I mean, I don't really want to pen summon Servant, so it actually doesn't really matter too much. So I think if you use the spell card I gotta stop, demon bounce deflection would be good. Also, oh wow, Typhon. His best thing to do would be to the bounce Celine is the best thing for him. Okay. Yep, smart idea. Okay, but do a back row. Fire attribute. Oh, okay. So Unicorn in hand has got a lot of back row. Putting in a defense is actually pretty smart on this. Oh, nice. Back row. Not sure I care enough. Other demons banished. It's okay. Oh, nice. Okay, let's do this. It's for me? Yes. Kind of want to make sure that Service gets a bunch of counters, and if I move off war right now, I'd lose like all my stuff. So let's do this. Steal you. And let's get a bunch of counters, please. One, two, three, four. Strike. Still on the field though. Let's do this. See if we can do this. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. And that's game. I love negating my own cards. Rivalry. Sorry, this is just to send a message. It's just to send a message, guys. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Stealing Typhon is base. Exactly. Typhon win rate, go up! Yes! Oh boy. Anti-spell. Look, oh my goodness. Look at all the cards you could have drawn. Anti-spell, annoying. Unending Nightmare, absolutely annoying. Anti-spell and Unending Nightmare, horrible. Tikaboo, annoying. Where's Rivalry? Rivalry, annoying. Macrocosmos, more annoying. DeFi, kind of annoying. Not really that bad. Anti-spell and why are people still on Unending Nightmare? It's insane. But wow, that could have been horrible. What do you guys think? Save that one? Kind of? Yeah. Lots of songs. Didn't realize he had a Royal Dark. Looks so nice. Yeah, I just got him last week on Sunday. Yay, we got the coin toss. On Sunday of last week, we actually, after our horrible stream, actually it wasn't that bad. We got Diamond 3. We started Diamond 3, got to Diamond 2, deranked, back to Diamond 3, and then finished off at Diamond 2. But after that, okay, actually, let's see here. But after that, we ended up using up all our SRs to try to get a Royal Dark in Lina. I unfortunately did not get the Lina, but I did get the Dark. And Dark is better to get than Lina, because I use Dark a lot more often. Especially with my bricky whatever you call it. If I do the whole brick with Jackal, I can still go Dark the kind of deal. I could go Link into Link Rainbow kind of deal. No, I keep saying that. Link into Link Rainbow so that Magister can swim back out Jackal for Electromite. Then I have to link into a Charm so I can free up my extra Monster Zone. And in doing that, ooh, okay. I'd have to link into Dark Charm because Link Rainbow is dark. But if it was a level 1 spellcaster or whatever, do that. If there was a Link 1 spellcaster that I could put it downward, I'd love to be able to link it to that instead. Right. What's that? I'm getting tired, guys. Okay. I have to keep food in hand. Maybe I just gotta do this. We move one from Jackal, get low scale like that. Link into Electromite. Effect. Put another card like Jackal King, I would say. Extra Monster Zone. Popping and look at Jackal. Grab the Servant back. To make sure I don't make the wrong plays, I'm kind of tired now. Oh, okay, that's cool. Magister. Okay, I'm kind of low on counters. I could spin out Garuda, and then link into Celine for that. But what's how worth it is that? We'll keep it with Garuda. Garuda is really valuable. We're gonna go in attack mode because Garuda is like gonna help us out. Sure. Yeah. That's a turn here. Who just followed? Flipper? Really appreciate the follow. Hope you have a nice day. Not a strong board, but I do think Garuda is really powerful. Maybe Storm. This is probably 10 by. Oh my goodness. Have to bounce Institution to get the most out of my stuff. Maybe I should have just linked to this lane. Hey man, can you show me your deck after? Sure, I can just show you right now. Deck list is right here. It's the same deck list I've been using for the last 2 years. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Ever since Telements got banned, basically it's the exact same deck list. Ugh. Glad I didn't have to set my back row and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, man. No problem. It's not very beginner friendly as people have noted by, but I think it is the best way to use the deck. Ha! Get back in the hand. Let me guess, Kaiman? Kaiman? The one of Kaiman, the one of Chundra. Congratulations. Definitely was a joke. I'm good at friendly than plants? True, true, true. It doesn't matter how hard they hit Tenpai, they're still gonna give them what they need. It's an absolute joke. Oh boy, come on. At least good encounters for this, you know? So many titles, nice. We're not gonna use servers yet. We don't really value from anything getting added yet. Okay. I went through all 3 forward and almost all 3 upstarts. Yep. GG's. Makeup game to Master 1, Master 5. Winning the coin toss on the makeup game to Master 5. Unless this Tenpai, no. Would like to be me. Wouldn't wake up game coin tosses. But I think that's happened before, like a couple times this stream, so it's not that good. And it's okay, but like going second, I'd like to get the start. I like to have my starters in hand. I do like Call of the Grave in hand though. Tell me you bricked. You win the coin toss and you wake up out of this to a safety zone. You bricked, right? Oh boy. Imagine winning corn tosses. I know it couldn't be me. So I won the last two. I think I just still lost. Not in fact brick. Great. Ollie Roney is his name. Taking a while, isn't he? I'm getting so sleepy. You know, where did Ritual Beasts go, by the way? This deck reminds me of the Synchro version of Ritual Beasts. But, where are Ritual Beasts? This is taking a while, isn't it? Let's double negate. I only have one play at the moment. Unless he tries to negate Call by the Grave. Sulfador. Really? Huh. In that case... Really? Okay. Oh my goodness. That void, that double mastery draw was not what I wanted. I doubt Blue Boy's gonna resolve here. Yeah. Let's go Master 5 playing like that. Hey, we won a coin toss though. Oh my goodness. Two and a half bricks. Okay. The opponent's supposed to brick on my wake down game. That's a lot of things he just triggered. Wow. Every single thing was a hit. He didn't even trigger this, did he? How do you think the back down thing is the master was done? Yeah. Can he just double someone's attack? Oh my goodness. Dude, I actually milled Engraver and Lurie too. Oh, is that the Agamemnon OTK? Wow. Well, I guess he's just better. Okay. What? It was always better. Better you abandon the game, you don't use Astrograph when it's at 3. You know, I kinda have to agree with you, Sprite. Maybe we should just add the Astrograph. But it's not at 3 yet, it's gotta be at 3 in a couple days. Then I'll probably add in like 4 copies of it. Oh boy, 10-5. There's that Maxi. Faithful. Faithful Maxi for 10 pi. C plus droplet. You know they have it. Only thing they can do to actually win. No, wait, blasphemy. He said no to count. I was like, it doesn't matter. Vector banished. No. Skill extra after skill extra after pass. You know, that would probably be happening a lot. Here comes droplet. Ready for it? There's the droplet. There's the droplet. I'm in Hydra. Alright, take a picture, everyone. You know what's gonna happen, guys? He's gonna draw droplet off of his, from his, whatever you call it. I'm in talents, void, engage, Hydra. You know what's gonna happen. He's gonna top deck it. Got to negate. I don't even think we negate Hydra at this point. And negate talents. See that quick effect? Yeah, does that trigger come to do anything for Endymion? Probably not. Is that a bait? Okay. Returns. Hyman's in his hand, so there is a quick effect. We know that. No one's in that anchor? I don't know, maybe he really wanted to go for another draw. That's the negate. Get Hydra, Maxi, hang on. Hydra, Maxi, thing, and summon. No, sorry. Hydra, Maxi, Hyman. We're gonna negate that as well. Maxi in his hand, Hyman, one other card. Still got a Endymion negate. No. Give me a Garuda. Get out of here. Droplet Maxi, by the way. That's why I added talents in the first place, was because of the guaranteed Droplet Maxi. This is Bass Sandwich, but with different buns. True. So it's to say no, the thing, thanks instead of one, what? Oh. Give us the chance to say no things 3 times instead of 1 time? Hand's actually not bad. Maxi. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess talents should look first. So I was hoping talents at the end of it because I was planning to do more summons. Okay, my deck. Bruh. Oh, Barone wins the War of Attrition here. He just pops Jackal King, and then he just every single turn. Let's see, pop Citadel. No. Yeah, Desire should have just talent took the hand, then Desires. Gods have spoken. Yeah. Because I would have had 2 extra cards in hand. The wikis are bricks post desires. We didn't even secrets is the worst card to get at all. Oh, that happened. Okay. Regardless of what we get, we can still go Electromite. So yeah, Talon's Look at the Hand would have been the thing, and then Desire's Draw 2. I would have... Oh, okay, that's that. I don't know if I want to use Magistrate yet. Okay. I was gonna keep Magistrate on the scale so I can use it at the very end, because Knowledge is probably gonna draw into a another spell. But even if it didn't, if I only shoot Pendulums, I would see Magistrate without Shadow King, and then any Pendulum activation gets me Servant. I was about to say, it looks more like more than 40. It's 51 cards. Oh my goodness.
Oh, great, yeah. Of course. Well, this just to get trolled. It's true, but we have called by. Wow. Hmm. Because I can't attack right either. But to say, you were right about the draw, looks like. Or he was somehow out the color. Oh wow. So you know it's bad. I mean, when you get locked out of monster effects, when you have to wait 20 minutes for a turn, not really 20 minutes, but 10 full minutes so you can get floodgated, it's really obnoxious. So I gotta wait through the IP Masquerena. If I can draw Desires or something, that'd be great. I have to use talents to draw. I would like to take control, but
Get a draw. Oh, okay, it does target. I was confused. This guy's name and avatar are making me think that he's trying to make someone really think really hard that he's playing Beansmith, but he's not. Making sure that I'm summoning the right monster. Probably got Nib. I'll go with D2. Since the Sada stream. Did we D-Wing twice? Oh, hey. It does have Nib. Wow! That's funny. He put his toggle off. That's funny. Cute. He wasn't on. I mean, he could have been on Feedsmith, but still. Like 7 hours of D2, basically. Okay, guys, go watch some YouTube while this guy combos. Wait, what? By the way, he can't summon a trail because of the spell, not a trap. But he gets to set up for Doom Dragon, obviously. Oh boy. Wait, what? Okay. When Shadow taught me Bash plays, I got converted. I no longer just use Bash as a draw one. That's what everyone thinks, that Bash is just there to act as a draw one. I'm like, it's not. I use him for the recycle of a card. That's what the best thing to use him for. Wait, was that the last card in his hand, too? Wow. Wait, I think I demoted twice, didn't I? Did I demote twice or did I demote once? I think, was that at D2 went to D3, then went to D2, and then D1 and back to D2, is that right? Wait, hang on, did he draw a card? Let me gotta see here. Okay, Gargoyle is the card that's in hand. Interesting end board. Wait, is this just his end board? Oh. By the way, he can't Chaos Angel with Golem because it needs to have a light or dark monster. Nice draw, actually. Actually, Wood is pretty funny if it's draw. Okay, we can activate this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Oh yeah, because of Premiere, right? Nope. Okay, that should be game. Should have just popped the back row, indeed. But I forgot, yeah, Premiere was there to protect it. That's a cute play, to be honest. You think so? Okay. Yes, you did answer my question above. 7 hours of D2? Yeah. That it was that. We do rank twice, but yeah, it's basically... Well, we went Diamond 1 for a bit. I want to see something about this card. Yeah. Ash. Wow. He's no Snake Eyes? Well, Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. What would you say is making it so rough this time compared to other formats, or is this just bad hands? And there's been bad hands like every other game, and then draw a Lockbird on the other games, and then FTKs on the other games. FTKs being the Burmail, with the Floodgate thing, and the other thing being Memento with the rank 5 that stops you from using monster effects. It's been all those. Huh. Yeah. It's been Bricks, then FTKs, then Droll happening, like, all half the time. And then also, don't forget about Tenpai always having the droplet. My world card. Thanks. So was that going to be on the top of my deck with Servant? It looks like Citadel might have been. Still, double draw into Servant would have been pretty nice too. Agony and degeneracy, exactly. Strangely enough, I have not seen too much of Blue Eyes. Let's go. Caesar doesn't do anything. Wait a second. Wait, he knows I'm in Pendulum and he got Caesar. He doesn't know the interaction. Oh my goodness. Apollo and this both don't do anything to me. But we see he's got the Duel anyway, you know. Neither one does anything. Unfortunately, with Blue Boy in hand, Apollo. Wait, he's summoning out Ash Blossom? Why? Why? Okay. Wait. See, triple upstrike and Blue Boy. See if he's got the Duel for this. Okay, he doesn't. That's surprising. Drawing into secrets and knowledge would be actually. Blue Boy's just gonna get negated. This is a good way to hold counters. Wow. I cannot believe it's. No Ghost Stroke. Like, look at what happens when there are no hand traps. Look at that regular end board that doesn't do anything to Endymion. Really practice the first half of the combo, is that the case? Sure I'm not using the wrong thing. And then... and voila. Okay. Save this one? Okay, sure. More hand trap. He also put Ash, like, did he not have any other monsters in hand? Wait, that was a wake-up game. Okay, forgot about that. Okay, we're close now. Would love to get Master 5 and then go to bed. Still have to be live tomorrow. Okay, I still had a zone open. Oh, hang on. You said to save the one before then too, right? Oh, VF, do you have these saved, by the way? Yeah. Do you have this one and this one saved? Like I had 4 of these here saved. Do you have these 4 saved? It's just it's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just this last one. Oh, you didn't wanna you didn't the cute Wii play that you said earlier. Think about that one. Yeah. Let's see this here again. Yeah, he has the Desert. I'm just glad when they go to Caesar, because Caesar does nothing. I do explain this a lot, but for those who don't know why Caesar does nothing, is because it negates spell activations that summon a monster, and Servant and Endymion are both spell effect activations, which are different things. Let me get those for quick. Good, yeah. Maybe that guy wanted to be a nice person and only do half the cutscene? Yeah. That's always appreciated. Ooh. I can play around roll with this hand, but I have to give up the servant. Sorry, I have that servant. Give up ward. Got. Sky Sugar Sleeves always remind me of Plant decks. Ooh, okay. Would have wish I had Citadel face up, but it's okay. Ah. Yep. Blue Boy could have potentially drawn into a whatever you call it. They got something else, so look at that knowledge. Knowledge is gone now. He's got something else. It looks like it's Veiler. Okay. I know that's at the gate. Oh, okay. You get the effect so that you can just make him lose another card out of his hand, you know? The blue boy and knowledge are out of the picture now. I wonder if I'm gonna draw secrets. Okay, that's about Jackal King because Druid's is probably gonna attack over Jackal King anyway. If Druid's attacks over Servant, then we can still get it back anyway. Yep, that is. No. Discard. Wow, I cannot believe that. Discarded the Vela, so we didn't have anything else after that. I'm on a win streak right now? Yeah, Fiendsmith. Everything is Fiendsmith now. Gotta get these last 3 wins. That'll be pretty nice, wouldn't it, you know? If I could just get these last 3 wins to go to bed, that'd be great. Got the coin toss though. That's a start, at least. Okay, what are we gonna get? Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand, actually. We gotta get lingering hand traps though, because that's really obnoxious when that happens. Okay, even if we get drolled here at this port, we could still go combo. Doesn't look like he has got anything. I could play on both Impermanent Veiler, but I'm gonna guess that he doesn't actually have anything. So let's take that risk. Nope, I guess not. Go Abductor. Sure, okay. I think actually let's just normal summon the Jackal, then skill Jackal King, pop it to get Abductor back out. Because then we could end with more disruptions. Yeah, everything is just the same deck. Every single deck is just Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. I mean, there's that. I did go against Turians for 2 games in a row. Look at that, Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. It seems like they're all by the same player. Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, but I have recently. What's this guy again? Yeah, it was Snake. It's all just Snake Eyes Fiendsmith every time. Well, I mean, obviously not every time, but it's a lot of Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. Take these last 2 wins? Oh, okay. Yes. It's only 20 people watching. We got 35 people watching. I really appreciate everyone for being here. Been live for 7 hours. Non. His name is Non. Okay. We're getting playable hands. Looks like we have to deal with Max Seat this time, though. Good. Hopefully he just saves Ash for Servant if he has it. Why is it always the roach? Yeah, maybe it's Fulos, you never know. Draw me called by, please. Called by. Called by. I'm gonna use Void. Draw me called by. Called by the grave. No. Yep. Actually, I could have just pendulum summoned, but I think the moment I used Magister, he was going to, no, respond to that. Maybe I could have gotten away with that. I'm annoyed. Probably could have just scaled Magister and then see if he did anything on that. Every time in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. Yeah. Thinking, I don't know. Maybe if I would have skipped Magister and he didn't do anything, I would have had someone Bash Jack and Endymion, and then just negated his Roach. I would have had 5 counters with Servant. Kind of doubt that he's going to be popping Bestiary, but you know, maybe he'll use the spell card. Talus would have been nice last game, last turn. Okay, well, it just would have been just scale Magister and pen someone out. And I had the Bistro anyway, too, so... Even if he didn't actually have a max heal or anything, saving someone out Magister trigger, like, would have been good. Are you kidding me? Got 2. Yeah. Okay, well that's 4802 of Endymion. I think should have just been penning someone out with the cards. Would have had more negates as well. This is not working. And now that we've lost a game, now we are on a point toss loss. Okay, and now we're getting the bricked hands now. Seems like the moment you stop winning. Oh, okay. But to say, it's the moment you stop winning, you stop being Konami's favorite in the sense. But that was helpful. He bricked. Interesting. We get these last 2 wins and call it because it was Albaz. That's funny. Okay. Albaz is kind of funny. Like I'm guessing Brandon puts him to sleep. Okay. Good hand, but I don't want to be hit with floodgate hand traps, you know. Oh. Okay. We have this, but we have confirmed combo the other way. Let's go. Guys, 1 word away. I don't want to get my hopes too high up, but please, I would love to get out of this chair. Oh, please. Guys, come on, let's get a like. I don't care if it's the most anticlimactic game ever. Let me go to bed. Coin toss. Win. Dang it. Okay. Is this where we demote all the way back to Diamond 5? And could be better for sure. Is this Teal Elements? Sekka's Light. That's not a good. Oh wait, this is Marmail, isn't it? You don't just draw 2 cards in brick, unless you're me. Yep, it looks like this is Mermail, huh? Yep, GG's. That's an FTK. Do this, you can do this, you can do this. Yeah, I can't do this. Not against an FTK. One toss. Alright. 65 deck. This hand is actually goated. This hand is so good. I use it this way because, yeah. Only thing that stops is impulse, you know. Let's try to go for a Jackal King sandwich here. Go for Jackal King anyway here. Yeah, that's how it went for Piccolo. Jackal King sandwich indeed. Void, yeah, we can make a Jackal King sandwich with this. Wow, okay. Well, maybe I can just go for Magister instead. The fact that it's a 60 card deck means it's probably not Tenpai, so I'm not going to summon everything in defense. Very close to Jack and Sandwich. It's as sandwich as I can make it. So okay, we got Endymion as the bun of the sandwich. Then we got Radisher's the cheese. Jack King's the meat. What would IP best going to be? Jack King sandwich is not Endymion sandwich. It's a well, okay, well, Jack King sandwich because you would say like a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter's in the middle. Endymion sandwich, it's whoever's on the side. Gee, should I just make a? Should I just make Apollo with these three? But then I realize he's still gonna have snow. Another Endymion now, jacking out of the deck. He did target the, but then again, there wasn't really anything else to target that was worth targeting. No. Endymion's the bun. Like I said bun singular just because I wanted to avoid that. It's action rollback. What is this? Not what I'm going into an XYZ monster. What the heck? Toxic deck. See, he tries to pop Endymion. That'd be so funny. Pop Endymion. Nope. Balance. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna still negate that, just because I lose by Celine negate if I, Then again, what was the point? I don't even have a negate anymore still. Okay. Oh my goodness. Drawing grass in 60, of course. They're thinking like, why did I stop the Citadel? I'm thinking like, because if I got Magistrate, it still needs a 3 counters to work with. Yeah, so it was definitely not a good negate on that. Really? Another Sharon. You really didn't like Citadel for some reason. His actual robot copy Eradicator is gonna be freaking annoying. Oh. It's obvious in Kuklock and Larry. Three? Oh shoot. Bruh. This is such a bruh moment. Grass being in the opening hand is pretty annoying. No, Endymion bouncing about still gonna try to negate Horus being Sark, and if I did, Grass is still gonna resolve. Boy. Much gas. It's thanks to Grass. Little Reaper, is he trying to deck me out or something? Bruh. I don't know his. What a stupid card Grass is. Cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. That was my game to win. Absolutely my game to win. Absolutely that was my game to win.
I haven't seen Dragon Link in a hot minute. Just because he's gonna attack over the other one. How many Bystials does he have? Choose from Magna Hunt and Baldric. What else is there? Oh, Baldric. Whatever that guy's name is. Masquerena? Let's go SP right now? Okay. Because I want to get an extra activation. Dang, I didn't even use Celine's effect yet, huh? Freaking neon, nice. Oh, physical card? Appreciate you, VF. What was that? Got something to activate? Just wow. Also, Eradicator being a cringe card as it is didn't help either. Want a transaction rollback, but let's be real. Wait, what? I thought I was waiting for a game. What's happening here? How much this guy got? Most of the time I go against Galaxy Eyes, they always have Duel. So let's see if this one's got it. Baylor. Fortunately, I can't pop the board because of that field spell. That knowledge isn't really doing me any good right now either. But I'll still try. Oh, whoa. How did I... Wait. Oh, I guess it does work. I gotta see something here. Oh, crashed? Well, no, accusing he's gonna negate. If I crash, that's not gonna do me any good. Like, you crash that, add mastery, I quit mastery, you negate that, and then I get one less negate. This is the guy I'm waiting for. Oh. Oh my goodness, he actually is. What the heck? I legit was thinking in my mind, like, the only way for me to really do anything good is if he goes battle phase, attacks Endymion, and then tries to do stuff afterward, like... So, what does this do? This guy, check what number. Its attack becomes equal to the value of the number in its name times 100. So, wait, is that trying to say that it's times 100, right? Times 100. So it's supposed to be 10,700? Is that right? Its attack becomes equal to the value of the number in its name times 100. Equal to the... My brain is so tired I can't focus on this. Attack becomes equal to the value of the number in its name times 100. So it becomes 107 times 100, which is 10,700, is that right? But any band down damage what it takes is halved. 10,000, so it would be what? It would be what? 10,000, it would be 7,000 and then halved is 3,500. That's not that bad, right? So I guess I'll let that go through, right? Yeah. The counter trap, right? Okay. Not like an attack twice or something, right? Wow, okay. Give me a... Okay, that works. Thinking, do I add Abductor or do I add a level 3? Let's do this instead. If I didn't go for Servant, I can do this unless summons. Come to me. Back to what I got, 4,200. A lot of counters entered on my institution. Oh, that's super game. Super game right now. Go ahead and another Draco King just in case he's got something to stop this. Wait a second. Are all Draco Kings gone? No. Oh, I did not think I was going to win this one. There you go. Actually, I was well expecting to go back to... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I was at 3 wins remaining and I was going to go to 2, but now I'm actually up to my last win, potentially. I need to win this. I need to go to sleep. Okay, that's a good start. Come on, guys. I need all you guys to root for me, please. Got 42 people watching, and I'm almost streaming for 8 hours. It's insane. Okay. Okay. I'll start first. Hopefully this will just have the Duel and stuff. It looks like it's had the maxi. It's Ash. Okay. Like if I use Void first, but I wanted to make sure if I got Duel, I could keep cards in my hand. You got Impulse as well? Oh my goodness, he does. Oh, that's that. Now, if I would have used Void instead, you know, then I could have actually Mastery, then Institution, grab Jackal. Oh, that's getting called by so fast. Woo! Almost targeted Ash instead. Yo, Kaiser. You guys think he would have impulsed the Void as well? Maiden, really? But it's negated. I think he could have said another thing, like another Blue Eyes or something. He'd lock out of again with this. Dark water and fire. Okay. That's an imprint, isn't it? I need a good draw, please. That's good enough. I think that he said it in the wrong column. Oh boy. That's not helpful. Didn't get any good helpful cards. Could have got drawn a lot of things, I think. Not the draws you need, not at all. I'd say he probably would have, if I used Void first, he probably would have Ashed or something, and then Upstrike, he probably would have used his Impulse, but I... Yeah. Okay. 45 card deck is interesting. Made it to main phase. We got to deal with Maxi this time too, though. Trust me. Void got negated, guys. Don't worry. And he drew Sage, right? No. So we know everything in his hand. Actually, you can have it. Give me more counters. Just bounce the blue eyes. Not what about Stroll. Absolutely not. Skill Drain and Jet Dragon are the ones that he's got. Nice draw, actually. Okay, he didn't even do it. Okay. We'll just negate it now. Skilled now. I already remember it from what I saw. Yep. Okay. Oh, glad I didn't play into this Max C. Yeah, my head is starting to hurt now, actually. Like, I'm feeling dizzy. Coin toss is nice, though. Let's not brick, and let's not get hit by turn-ending hand traps. Okay, it's okay. 44 card deck, interesting. Okay. Top of the grave or any spell will be great. Oh, okay, well, actually... Okay. So Crowley, change it up a little bit, you know? What? Maybe I just pen someone out like this? No one negates in the deck. I didn't even go Electromite, by the way. I don't want to mess this up. Celine. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Can I get out? Can I get out the out IP Masquerena? Well. There's actually no reason to... Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. Actually, it's not a reason to go get Magister out, because there's nothing in the deck to summon. Jack and Demon are both banished if you see. And then we got Reflection there on the left. Getting flashbacks to that one game. This, please be it, you know. Okay, no chains. There's no droplet. We also have 42 people watching us. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Oh, wait, that's it. Oh my goodness. What? What? Like really? S2 of Blue Eyes? Because I don't want him getting access to wishes. But if he does get wishes and with a blue as a crypt, I guess we'll try to balance it. Situation in the end of the roar, but hopefully this is enough. I got my Endymion negate, but I wanted to make sure that was forced out. What in the frick is that? What in the garbage is that? Guys, my heart is pounding right now. You better not have... Oh, he already normal summoned, by the way. Oh my goodness. What in the garbage is this deck? Crash Tua, Blue Eyes, Tenpai. I thought he was gonna go Battle Phase and go Kaiman. Oh my goodness. Let's just win. trying to get my own card, but I might as well just go Access Kotaku for game. I'm making sure I'm summoning the right card. Last thing I want is to be like misplaying here. So random, like what in the heck was that? I'm so tired. Yay! It is almost 3 in the morning right now, but I freaking made it. I wanna go to bed. Let me go to bed. Let me go to bed, people. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm posting this. I'm just so tired. I saw you guys were probably hoping for a hop off, if you know what I'm saying, but I'm just tired. Best of 5 decks. Oh, hang on. Best of 5. It's June, right? I don't even know what month it is. We do that. Posting this to Master Meta right now, but at least I know there's no more games right now. No more games I have to go through. Is the Royal to clipboard? There we go. That's it. I'm gonna go sleep now. We got there. We did. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I mean, let me go brag to everyone else or something. I mean, let me humbly show my achievements. I'll show that guy's necklace in a second, by the way. Do you guys talk to Warrior? Okay. Someone tag me or something? Okay, yeah, I'm tired. Why stop now? You're on a roll. Everyone, here we come. Exactly. 8 hours stream? Come on, that's 6 more hours before we get to what we're supposed to get to. What do you think? Should we say that we play? Look at it. Look. Oh my goodness, look at that. Floodgates too. I'm so glad I did not go second against this. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. It was, he had D-Shifter as well, D-Shifter. Blue Eyes. The previous map deck, the Sage, the Main, and the Kaiman, the being Kashtira. I don't know what this deck was, and I didn't watch. No, hang on. What was this I went against as well? Oh, was it also another Blue Eyes? I am going to sleep now, guys. I will raid someone in a second. I'm also going to be live again tomorrow, which is good. I need to get my sleep for that. You don't need sleep for church? I guess not. Maybe I don't need sleep for church. Appreciate you, Frank. Okay, this is the deck list. I'm sorry. Yeah. Same deck list as always. You know, no changes yet, but we will be changing stuff when we get Magia's magic that comes in. But thank you so much for watching for 8 hours, as it were. It is absolutely insane that people are here to watch me for that long. Yeah, 36 people watching. Thank you so much for being here, people. And looks like Anomaly wasn't live again, but Best of 5 finally, indeed. Thank you guys for watching. I will be live again tomorrow. I hope to see you guys there.